Okay, so hear me out. Nothing against Gwent. I'm still really enjoying Gwent. I'm just absolutely obsessed about blueprints right now. And the main reason, and that's not even the reason that I'm starting with blueprints today. The main reason that we're starting with blueprints today, and probably until we at least get to room 46, is that blueprints runs are getting much longer. We spent almost 4 hours on a blueprints run yesterday. Like at the beginning, the first few runs were like an hour long. Now they're getting to like 3 to maybe even 4 hours long. And I can't save in the middle of a run. That's like a big thing, a big deal. Like I cannot save in the middle of a run. And I usually want to end stream around the time Leo gets home. So I don't want to be in the middle of a blueprints run where there's a lot of stuff happening and I have a lot of leads, great tools, great setup for discovering a lot of new things during this run, but then I have to go. I can't stay another like hour and a half. And if I have to go, then I lose everything that run, right? Because you can't save in the middle of the run. So I'm gonna start with blueprints, and then depending on when a run ends, if the run happens to go long and it ends around the time Leo gets home, then I just won't do Gwent for the day. But if it ends like, let's say it ends about an hour or an hour and a half before Leo gets home, then maybe that'll be my opportunity to say, okay, I'll wrap up blueprints for the day and I'll play Gwent for an hour to an hour and a half. We'll see. I don't want to make any promises whether there will be Gwent today or not, or on any given day, but I think it just depends. It depends on the timing of when a blueprints run ends. Shin is just jealous because I made it to room 46 already. Yeah, that's it. I need to catch up. I don't think your runs will stay that long, but who knows? Your runs are way longer than mine. Yeah, I don't know. I don't really know, but even if they don't stay that long, even if the runs stay around like an hour and a half long, it's still a similar problem. Is just less likely to be an issue. Where like I can't just leave and stop when I want to or when I need to with blueprints. Whereas like the window for stopping with Gwent is, like 15-20 minutes. Whereas the window for stopping with blueprints is anywhere from an hour to 4 hours. So that's why we're gonna start with blueprints. The non-save in the middle of a run hurts a lot. Yeah, I hope that they will add that as a feature in a future patch. They did actually do a very small patch, a bug fix patch today. It didn't look like there were any real significant changes. There were no quality of life additions, but like the patch notes said that they tweaked some probability of battery pack spawning and some bugs with like safes opening by themselves or something like that. I don't know what the details were. I didn't want to get spoiled on the safe stuff. But yeah, we're back. Jumping into another blueprints run. This will be day 12, officially day 12, but really like my day 10. I noticed a battery pack in every workroom today. Oh, okay. Maybe that's what they did. Maybe they guaranteed a battery pack in the workshop so that you have the possibility to combine things and make power tools. Okay. Quick review of what we want to pursue today. We want to pick up the file cabinet key that we code checked yesterday for a cabinet in the archives. We want to, if we get the pump room again, we want to pump out the fountain so that when we find the basement key, we can use the fountain to get to the other side of the reservoir. We want to draft kitchen and test the sink in the kitchen. On my list, I have written down find the Rogue Moon Key amulet to access room 46, but I don't know if that's a thing anymore. I don't know. Maybe all we need to do is instead, I thought, so you know how the north door of the antechamber had that Rogue Moon symbol on it? I thought, in combination with the first Alzera premonition, that we needed a Rogue Moon Key or amulet to open that door, but now it seems like to open that door, you need to use the north lever in the reservoir, north of the reservoir. I need to find the key to the basement. I need to find the secret key to the secret garden again and somehow access the secret garden, which we think maybe is using the secret garden key on a far west or far east room locked door. We did draft an office for email access. We of course still need to find clues on how to... We need to find clues on how to open the safes. We have not successfully opened any safe yet. We need to draft a boiler room so that it can power the laboratory. We drafted a shrine for blessings. That's done. Try out more workshop item combinations, like the jackhammer, like the electromagnet. And read more books from the library. Draft freezer. The white trees thing. The white trees stones puzzle. The music sheets. We try to basically find music sheet number 6 and 7. And look for more, keep an eye out for more weak brick walls that might be able to be broken down by the power hammer if we get the power hammer again. Okay. That's a lot of stuff. Yeah, a lot of leads. Oh, someone tweeted to me, J. William James tweeted to me that I should watch the VOD from yesterday with regards to the aquarium after we took the water out of the aquarium. Remember at the end of yesterday's stream, someone in chat said that I missed something, like there was, like I had an old man eyes moment with regards to the laundry room. There was like some marker in the aquarium with regards to the laundry room, and I kind of called him a troll. I didn't believe him. But then J. Williams James says he was watching the VOD and he thinks that the guy was legit, not trolling me. So let's check that real quick. Let me check that real quick. So this is the VOD from yesterday. Here's the aquarium section. That was right for once. So where's the laundry room? Go 2x speed. Oh, don't go back. Why won't it pause? Oh, there is an X there. It's on the right side of these machines with the things that the doors open at the top, not in the front. There's an X there. Okay. So there is something there. All right. Sorry for whoever I called a troll. I should never have doubted you. So we need to add that to the list of things to do. Dig in the center. So that's a washer, right? Top load washer in laundry. I mean, technically that could be a dryer as well, but I think I just wrote top load washer. Chin VM. I found a broken coat check combo today. Oh, nice. Okay, let's go. Day 12-ish. What's the point of this game? So, general gist of this game is you are a teenage boy who, whose great uncle just passed away. He owned this really elaborate mansion, and he's willing to you pretty much this mansion and everything in his estate, provided that you can solve the puzzle of his 46th room. This mansion has 45 rooms, 5 by 9, but there is a hidden secret 46th room, and you have to find it in order to receive your inheritance. And to do so, the process to do so is you draft. It's like a kind of like a magical or sci-fi-ish mansion where every door that you open, you can draft one of 3 different random rooms, and they will eventually lead to different paths. Some of them will be dead ends. Some of them will allow you to go further up in the ranks and go north. And eventually you want to get to the antechamber, but the antechamber doors are all locked, and you need to find find multiple ways to open them, and find a way to open this door to get to the room 46, I think, but I'm not sure. There's a lot of mysteries and puzzles in the way. There's a lot of discovery. It's a game that's often compared to Outer Wilds because of like the amount of secrets and discoveries and curiosity that it satisfies for the player. So very, very fun. I finding this game super fun so far. Really well done. There are some like small quality of life complaints, but overall the concept is really novel, really unique. Okay, we have one more day for Blessing the Dancer, so we want extra gems. This allows us to pay gems to spin floor plans when we draft, which is pretty nice, but usually we're pretty short on gems. We start with 8 gold allowance now, and we have 8 stars. We've got the West Path gate to give us to draft the outer room. We have the Apple Orchard to give us 20 extra steps at the start of the day. Okay. Take our allowance. Let's see. So here's one of the doors. When you open it, you can choose what to draft. I don't mind dead ending one. I don't like putting a door here. Like if I take the pantry, I put a door to the north, then the room north of the pantry and the new room north of the entrance hall, they share a door, they share an edge, and that makes it more likely that they're going to lose a path. So I'd rather just take a dead end here. And let's take the gem. Let's take the storeroom, the gem, and the money. And then let's have this. Coat check. File cabinet key. I don't need this right away. I only need this after I find a archive. This gives me keys. I probably don't want to go down to just one path. So I'm going to go billiard room. And then we're going to go out to... I'm going to go out to the west path. Can you get 3 dead-end choices? I don't know, Squelcher. I think it's very, very unlikely for you to get 3 dead-end choices, but I think it's possible. So there is a rule with drafting, is that like under normal circumstances, you can only draft 1 copy of each room per day. So if you end up, like, if you draft a bunch of rooms and you don't draft any dead ends, I think later on, the probability of getting 3 dead ends becomes higher and higher and higher. So you do want to kind of take opportunities to draft dead ends earlier on when they don't hurt you as much. Okay, adds 8 classrooms to today's draft pool. Schoolhouse, we've never drafted any of these before. Schoolhouse adds 8 classrooms to today's draft pool. Hovel, special floor plans now cost additional steps instead of gems. That's really good, especially because we can use the gems today for rotation and use the steps for like buying the special rooms. And root cellar, rooms in your house are more likely to contain dig spots today. Well, we don't have shovel yet, so I'm choosing between Schoolhouse and Hovel. Root cellar has some secret though to do with a hidden chamber in one of the outer rooms, sealed shut by a false wall. Classrooms, we don't know what they do. We don't know what they do. They're gonna pollute the drafting pool, but they're also like new rooms to draft, which may give us some hints or information. I think I would take Hovel just because I have the blessing, the gem blessing, the blessing of the dancer. It really synergizes well with this, and it's the last day that we have it. I don't know when we're gonna get it back again. And because they're both new rooms, I'm just gonna take the Hovel, but I think the Schoolhouse might be a way to unlock new things too. Okay. What is a hovel? Like a little hut? There's that jug. That's the thing that was Denny Ravane wanted smuggled to him. Classrooms could have 3 exits. That's true. Oh. Okay, there's a turnable thing there. Notice of termination. Oh, dear Mr. Ravane. What is a hovel? A small, squalid, or simply constructed dwelling. Simple dwelling. Dear Mr. Ravane, your half-hearted... Oh, notice of termination. Your half-hearted dedication and maintenance of the grounds have been greatly appreciated. Burn. However, I regret to inform you that your services as the groundskeeper at Mount Holly will no longer be required, effective immediately. This decision has been made after careful consideration and is based upon repeated observations and documented instances of neglect in the performance of your duties. The state of the green rooms in particular has deteriorated significantly over the last few months, which reflect poorly on the rest of the staff. You are required to vacate the hovel by the 20th of March, ensuring all tools and equipment belonging to the estate are returned to the tool shed in good condition. Your final wages will be settled promptly upon completion of these instructions. We thank you for your time and service and wish you the best in your future endeavors. Anne Babbage, House Manager. Kindly get wrecked, Mr. Ravane. Yeah. Oh. So we've... Oh, okay. So we got another blue flame. We basically turned off the gas to the hovel, which frees up some gas elsewhere to be used elsewhere, but I don't know what to do with the blue flames yet. Maybe something will happen if the blue flames, if we can get 4 blue flames, maybe something will happen. Is it like bear traps? I don't see no coins in the room. Are we starting the trolling this early? It's not coins, it's the candle. Okay. That's the one knob you're missing? Guess gotta draft hovel. Oh, wow, okay. So, hovel, special floor plans now cost footsteps instead of gems. Okay. So we maybe want some extra footsteps today. If we can get the nursery early, maybe we prioritize nursery. Okay. Let's get our stuff from the storeroom. We have, so I guess we should draft this and try to take something that turns left. Den is good. Den is great. Hallway, get an extra hallway. I do like this, but I can draft it later. We don't need to, like, I would have to turn that in order to get the same thing. Den gives me a gem. Billiards gives me, okay, let's go billiards first. I think this is likely to dead end earlier than the den because the den has 2 exits. Billiard, we can like kind of wrap around here and then dead end it. Why did I leave 1 coin on the table? I didn't see leaving 1 coin on the table. In which room did I leave 1 coin on the table? The storehouse? I don't think I did. I think it was just a slow animation of picking up the coins. Probably when I turned the camera away, there was still 1 coin on the table, but it was still animating to pick it up. Okay, the darts puzzle, blue represents addition. So, whoa, what the hell is this? Started with blueprints already. Yes, Alex, we're gonna start with blueprints, and then depending on when the runs end, I might do some like an hour to an hour and a half of Gwent at the end of the day. But if the run ends like closer to when Leo gets home, then I probably just will end the stream and not do Gwent. Because I can't save. I don't want to be playing blueprints near the end of my stream when I have to go. Because I can't save in the middle of the run. So I don't want to be in the middle of like a 3-hour run and then have to leave and lose everything we did. Okay, what the hell is this? So this triangle, the blue triangle means addition. It's like 3. This is blue in the center. That's never happened before. So that's not right. This is minus, this is times, this is divide. So this has got to be another mathematical operation. It's got a square in the center. So, okay, I think that accepted it as the right answer. 3 squared? 3 squared. So now it's like 3 plus 1 squared? 4 squared? 16? Okay, okay, so that's squared. That's squared. So 4 minus 10, wait, what? 4 minus 10, negative 6 squared? Or do you do the squared first? Maybe you do the squared first. 4 squared minus 10 would be 6. Maybe the color of the squared tells you when you should do it. Like if this color was yellow, maybe you would have to minus first and then square. Okay, 16 minus 10. 16 minus 10 is 6. We got 2 keys. Okay, nice. You delaying Gwen is one of the strongest endorsements I've seen for this game, hey Rabbit. Yeah. Yeah, it is. Drawing room. You may draft new floor plans. You may draw new floor plans when... And it costs 3... Oh, so normally it costs 1 gem to build the drawing room. But instead of gems, we cost 3 steps because of Hovel. When we rotate floor plans, where's it gonna go? Is it gonna go to the left or the right? It would be worse if it went to the... I think we're gonna do closet here. I don't love any of these. I think we're gonna do closet here. Key card! Okay, early key card is pretty sick. So now we can get security and up the security level. Time to set that security to high, yeah. Let's go west first. Chapel. 6 steps for passageway. Normally this costs 2 gems. Corridor. Rotate floor plan is just turn them. Redraw means to get new plans. So what I would like here is I would like to take the chapel and then point it, rotate this chapel 180 degrees. But I think when I choose the gem, I'm guessing it's gonna rotate it 90 degrees or 270. And those are gonna be bad. But should we do it for science? I don't want to waste the... Well, maybe I can waste the corridor, honestly. Maybe wasting the corridor is fine. Because I'm gonna have... I have a key card. I have a key card this run already. Then I'm not gonna need keys that badly. I don't... So I've only done this... I've only used this feature 1 time so far. And I did not get to choose how to rotate my... rooms. It just automatically rotated it. And the one time I did it, it was a room that had only 2 total doors, like the door that I was drafting, and then 1 door to the left, and it just rotated it to be the 1 door on the right, which is the only other possible configuration, but it didn't let me rotate it. I think it will rotate randomly. West Wing Hall is great here. Pantry and Parlor are also okay. But let's take West Wing Hall so that we have more than one path after we dead end in the corner. What's a blessing? A blessing is something that you can get from the shrine. The shrine was an outer room, and the blessing lasted for like 3 days, this one. This particular one lasted for 3 days. I don't know if there are others. Nursery! Whenever you draft a bedroom, gain 8 steps. That's what we want, because all the special rooms will cost 8, or All the special rooms will cost footsteps instead of gems. That's perfect for us, and it's in a corner. I feel like I'm further in some aspects and behind in others. I've not got a shrine yet, I see. I think, well, there's RNG, right? There's RNG in terms of what rooms you're offered. So it's very possible to be, I think it's very common to be ahead in some aspects and behind in others when you compare your playthrough to other people. I've been told that, like, for how close for how many days that I've played, I've unlocked a lot of things. And progressed in quite a few, like, later game secrets, considering that I haven't really gotten into the antechamber or the room 46 yet. And I don't even think I would call myself that close to getting to the antechamber. I think I still have, like, at least 1 or 2 steps, at least 2 steps before I can get to the antechamber. You didn't get a foundation offered until day 25, yeah. Everybody's foundation is different. Somebody has, I think Silex was the one who said his foundation is on rank 3, which seems really bad. I think foundation on higher ranks should be better. You make very calculated decisions and think more, yeah, so I feel like we're playing slower. Surprise! The Roper plays slower than most people. Okay, we take a hallway to get another hallway. Commissary is also not bad, but this is just really good. Have you got a secret garden? I have not. I've gotten the secret garden key twice or 3 times, and I have not drafted a secret garden yet. But I have a theory now. I have a theory as of yesterday. I was so close to being able to execute the theory, and then I had, like, a brain fart moment. So my theory is that if we use the secret garden key, so we know that green rooms, which secret garden is a green room, a lot of them only show up on the edge, either on the far west wing or far east wing. And the secret garden, there's a key associated with it, and it's secret. My theory is that if we find a locked door leading to a far east or far west room, if we use the secret garden key on that locked door, it might give us a chance to draft secret garden in that position. But I haven't had a chance to execute that theory yet because I was a dumbass. And I thought I was drafting into this room yesterday. I thought I was opening a locked door to this room yesterday, but I was actually opening a locked door to this room, and I tried the secret garden key and it didn't work. And then I drafted a dead end thinking I was drafting into the corner. Hey, Anti-Chupius, blueprints early, yeah. All right, we're going east. Observatory dead end, or we can rotate. Parlor gives us gems. Pantry gives us coins and steps. Go parlor. I had a couple of brain fart moments yesterday. I also brain farted the parlor yesterday and just clicked a random box without reading them. Okay, you know what I should do? I should stop picking up the wind-up key. I should stop picking up the wind-up key. I should just, like, read first and then pick up the wind-up key. 2 of these statements are true. That's okay. That's maybe possible true. The statement on the blue box is true. So these 2 would be true, and then this would be false. The gems are in a box with a true statement. Then it would be, if these 2 are true and this is false, it's consistent, and the gems would be in this box. So what if this was false? 2 of these statements are true is false. That means only one of the statements are true. This is false, and then one of these is true, one of these is false. The statement on the blue box is true would be a false statement. So then this would be false. This would be false. And this would be true. The gems are in a box with a true statement. So either way, both orientations, both possibilities are consistent, but both possibilities also result in the gems being in the black box. Hey, I love bears. Thank you so much for the raid. Hope you had a great stream. I'm much farther in the game, but you can find something I don't know yet. Yeah, Anti-Chupius. Understandable. Blueprints addiction is real. Yes, we're starting with blueprints today. We might do Gwent later near the end of the stream, but the reason I'm starting with blueprints, I don't want to end with blueprints necessarily because the runs are getting longer. They're upwards of 3 hours long, or even 3.5 hours long, and you can't save in the middle of the run. So I don't want to be like forced to quit when Leo gets home, when my son gets home, and lose my progress in a run. So I'm gonna play Blueprints first, and then if we finish a run with like an hour to an hour and a half of time left before Leo gets home, then maybe I'll switch to Gwent then. To be honest, Gwent is tilting. Blueprints, OP. Your runs are, yeah, my runs are really long, maybe longer than average. I'm very slow and meticulous and thinking about everything and trying to discover new secrets. Leo gets home in 6 hours from now. Roughly. You were mostly playing Shiru Artifacts. Stream went fine, but kind of got tired of playing Self-Wound. I see. I Love Bears got tired of playing Self-Wound? No way. So here's one of the mini puzzles in the game. And the rules are, there's 3 boxes and there's a prize in exactly one of the boxes. There are gems in exactly one of the boxes. And all 3 boxes have statements on top of them. At least one of the statements is true, at least one of the statements is false. And the other statement can be either true or false. And so I would just do, it's like a logic puzzle. So this blue box says 2 of the statements are true. This white box says the statement on the blue box is true. So if this is true, then this is also true. And then these 2 would be the true ones, and then this would be the false one. And the false statement says the gems are in a box with a true statement, which means they are not in a box with a true statement, and they would be in this box. And that's consistent. So I'm opening, like, that setup would mean that the gems are in the black box. And if this is false, that means this is false, and these 2 are false, and this is true, which would also result in the gems being in the black box. So I'm going to open the black box, and I think the gems are in here. Yes. Okay. But the I should say the general goal of this game is to draft a mansion. Each door, when you open a door, you get to choose from one of 3 random rooms, and they have different openings, they have different characteristics, they have different penalties sometimes. And you're trying to build a mansion, a path all the way up to the antechamber, and figure out a way to unlock the doors to the antechamber and open the doors to the antechamber and find the hidden secret 46th room of the mansion in order to claim your inheritance. And there are a lot of secrets and puzzles and discoveries to be made along the way. Okay. I don't like these 2 that branch into this room. So maybe we'll take a spare room here. I could also rotate the bedroom, but I think we're going to take a spare room here. I'm going to head back to the den soon, I think. Maybe we'll dead end this room and then head back to the den and try to go over this way. Garage is a dead end. It gives me a lot of keys, which is great. How would you rate this game from 0 to 10? I would give it a 9 or even like a 9.5. But it's not for everyone. I will say that. It is not for everyone. You have to, like, similarly, I feel like I would compare this game a lot to Outer Wilds, even though they have a lot of differences as well. Outer Wilds, like, Outer Wilds has it's not considered a roguelike, but it has a repeating kind of mechanic to it. This game is a roguelike, so it has that repeating mechanic. They're both very heavy on discovery and curiosity and exploration. I feel like the number 1 criteria for you to like both of the games, Outer Wilds and Blueprints, is a very curious personality, a very curious mindset, that you have fun just discovering things and learning new things and gaining knowledge. Whereas if you are a type of person that over focuses on the goal and reaching the finish, and if you feel like your run is always a failure if you don't beat the game, then you might get frustrated at this game, because I think it'll take a while to get to the end, to get to the objective, which is room 46. It's actually 4 a.m. for you? Oh, man. I just upgraded your spare room today as well, but went bedroom. Huh? I also upgraded my parlor. It's the most tense and stressful room in the game now, in the house now. Oh, really? Upgrading parlor makes it harder? Makes the puzzle harder? Yeah, enjoy the process, exactly. Okay. We're gonna head back to the den to try to fill out the lower ranks first. I really need to watch my steps here. The steps are gonna get kind of low. We need to draft more bedrooms. Reading nook is pretty good here. Hallway, no. Hallway goes into the... I mean, if we rotate the hallway... it could be good. Wait. Oh, wait, hold on. Hold on. I did not realize this was a possibility before. So we upgraded our hallway, right? And it now has the property of adding an extra hallway to tomorrow's draft pool. So when we started with originally there's one hallway in the draft pool, you draft it yesterday, and now you have 2 hallways in today's draft pool. If I draft 2 hallways today, tomorrow there's going to be 3 hallways in the draft pool. And then if I draft 3 hallways tomorrow, there are going to be 4 hallways in the next day's draft pool. So, I mean, hallways are good. They're good. They're 3-door rooms, which are better than average. They don't have a penalty. But the problem is, they also don't do anything. They lower the chances of you having to take a bad room, like a red room, but they also lower the chances of you finding a room that you care about finding, like the pump room, or the laboratory, or the workshop. Is it exponential? No, it should be +1 each time. It doesn't say double the number of hallways in tomorrow's pool. It says add an extra hallway to tomorrow's draft pool. So you start with 1, and then after you draft 1, you get 2, and after you draft the second one, you get 3. And you draft the third one, you get 4. Not exponential. It would be exponential if it said double the number of hallways in tomorrow's draft pool. So how many hallways do I actually want? I don't think I'm going to draft this right now. I think I'm going to draft the reading nook. If you draft 2 in one day, next day is 4. No. No. Next day, your default next day hallway draft pool is 1 hallway. Your default is 1 hallway in the draft pool. If you draft 2 today, you're adding 2 extra to tomorrow's draft pool. So you're going to have 3, right? Only focusing on movement is weak. Yeah. Like we gotta have a balance between movement and resources and also unique rooms that we care about. I'm gonna go reading nook. And we'll have the chance to draft this hallway later in this run if we want to. There's no rush. There's the hallway again. Library. Yes, we want the library. Oh, we checked out a book here. We got a coupon book as well. Or cheaper purchases today. The fixed stars. Wait. Is this the same book as in the observatory? Clara Epson, 1961. Lady Epson, maybe her name is Clara. Oh. Scammed. Yeah, time to go page by page looking for differences. Exactly. I wish I had the magnifying glass with me. It's also published 1809. It's the same one. This book contains a complete star base, a list of constellations, the observed effects that accompany the appearance of each one, depending on the number of stars that can be seen in the sky on any given day. Different constellations of various sizes may be visible, sometimes more than one on a single day. This book is solid base. This is the same so far. Okay. +1 gold North Star, +2 twins, 2 trunks, slice, 3 steps, Diamondus minor, 1 gem, Southern Cross, rooms with 4 doors are more common today. I think these are all the same so far. Farmer's Apple, Clavis the Key, Dominus Major, Draxus the Dread. The Sale, that's there. Florealis, green rooms are more likely to contain special flowers today. I think, yes, I think those are all the same. She checked it out before. Maybe she wrote a note in it somewhere. Okay, we're gonna go slow. Slow and look for magnifying glass potential things. I'm squinting. I'm scanning every page slowly. There's no way that the book just lets you, that the game just lets you check out the exact same book that's in the observatory. That doesn't make any sense. There has to be a reason this is here. But I don't... Is the reason... It doesn't, it did. Is the reason just for Epson's first name? Lady Epson's first name? Maybe that is the only reason. It doesn't... Do you know about the red writing thing? I know something about red memos being always false unless they're handwritten. But there's no red writing in this, It lets you check out the Red Prince book? No, it lets you check out the Swimbirds book. The date is not handwritten. It's not... The thing that we know about red memos does not apply here. It only applies to red cards. Notes written on a red card that have like a full red background. That's what it's talking about. But there might be something else to do with like red font, red text color. I don't see anything. I don't see any differences. I'm going to probably move on. Feels like we wasted this opportunity to check out a book. Like, I'm trying to think, is this date relevant? Is this date relevant to the safe, cracking the safe? Is it like, but it's not a very, is like 1961? Oi, I don't think so. Anyways, that's fine. We're gonna move on. Okay. Dead End Study, we've drafted before. You may spend gems to redraw floor plans up to 8 times. Foyer, aquarium. Foyer, hallway doors are always unlocked. That's nice. We can draft Great Hall with this. We've never drafted Foyer before, so we just go for Foyer. What day are we on? We're technically on day 12, but I skipped 2 days because of the early save. I skipped 2 days basically because I had to close my game, and I had 2 days basically I didn't do anything. Okay, Lord William Epson. We got names here. Baron Thomas St. Clair, or Tomas. Major Nicholas Key the Fourth. Okay, hold up. We got a poem, or no, so we got a list of books in the office yesterday. Flight of the Queen, March of the Count, Fall of the Lord, Passing of the Barons, Herrings of the Major. We've got a Major, a Baron, a Lord, Jaariena. The heck is that? Baron Edwin St. Clair. So barons was plural. There's 2 barons here. And Count, March of the Count, Isaac Gates. Okay, this has to be related. This has to be related, right? There's 2 barons, and barons is the only plural one. It's not Flight of the Queens. It's not March of the Counts. Only barons is plural. So, what does it mean, though? So, here's my notes, my screenshot from yesterday. Bridget, please check if any books matching these titles are available for purchase in Reddington. Flight of the Queen, March of the Count, Fall of the Lord. And we don't know why these are red. That, like, the text is red and one of them's black. Passing of the Barons, Herrings of the Major. Had a little trouble reading the Baron's handwriting, so I'm not sure if the last title is intended to be Hearings or Herrings, but knowing Herbert's, I suspect either would be suitable. There's supposed to be book titles. Okay, so maybe I need to remember the names. Let me write down the names here. Okay. We got Lord William Epson. Lord William Epson, Baron Thomas Sinclair. And Herbert was a baron as well. Major Nicholas Key IV. I wonder if it has something significant about his last name being Key. Major Nicholas Key IV. We've got Baron Edwin Sinclair. Baron Edwin Sinclair. And we have Count Isaac Gates. Count Isaac Gates and Ja'ari something. What is this? Ja'ari Yenna. Like Yennefer? Ja'ari Yenna. She's a queen, I would assume. She's got a crown. Okay, we've saved those. Last name Gates. Yeah, last name. Okay, last name Key, last name Gates. That's sus. 8 gates. Sorry, 8 dates crack 8 gates. No, what? Sorry, no, that's not it. 8 dates crack 8 saves. But if we count small gates. If we count small gates, could this be a small gate? What? That would be... I would not put it past this game for this to be one of the 8 small gates to crack. If we count small gates, 8 dates crack 8 safes. Or his children. His children, what? Like small gates. I'm trying to see if there's anything clickable on these statues. But doesn't seem like so. Okay, we're gonna move on for now. Hallway doors are always unlocked. That's very nice. For the we want to try to draft the Great Hall now. We need to go to the right. Go chapel. And I'm gonna try to head down. This is a really long... This is a really long hallway to try to go down. patio, rotate patio. The floor plans cannot currently be rotated. What? Oh, fuck. We just lost 4 rooms. Rip. Wait, why can't patio be rotated? What? That's kind of BS. Okay. Well, then do we either want coat check or we want utility closet? Utility closet, I have the instructions for solving the puzzle in the utility closet now. We could do that. Where is it though? Where did I put my notes? Oh god, what did I do? I just deleted a sheet. I just deleted a sheet that I didn't mean to. What was it? Oh no. Oh no. I deleted a sheet in my notes that I didn't mean to. I can't undo. Control Z is not working. I meant to delete a sheet that was like an empty sheet named Untitled. But I was accidentally selected on something else. Well, rip. Office. It should be under office. Right? The email. Yes, okay. So the sequence is off, blue, green, white, red, purple. Okay. Obsidian bin? Wait, is there a way to recover a deleted sheet in Obsidian MD? Let me Google this real quick. Can you recover a deleted sheet in obsidian.md? You can recover a deleted Obsidian note, Obsidian's file recovery plugin, or the system's recycle bin if the file was deleted from the operating system can help restore a note. If you use Obsidian Sync, there's also a bulk restore. Open settings in Obsidian, select file recovery, navigate to file recovery under plugins. Try this. Settings. Patio window has to face outside so it can't be rotated. Ah, okay. File recovery. View and restore saved snapshots. But there's no files. I don't know what I deleted. I don't know which one I deleted. Antechamber, archives, basement, billiards, chapel, commissary, dark room, foundation, garage, great hall, green rooms, greenhouse, laboratory, library, maid's room, music sheets, nursery, observatory, office, paintings. Again. Pump room, rumpus room, safe code dates, servant quarters, sealed entrance underground. I deleted this. How do I restore this now? Copy? But it was screenshots that I deleted. Choose the snapshot that contains the desired version of the file and restore it. How do I restore it? How do I restore it? That was a kind of important one, I think. View and restore sealed entrance underground. Is it? Oh no, no, that's not true. I renamed that. I renamed that to basement, I think. Yeah. I renamed that to basement, so that's not the one. Screenshot the VOD. I don't know. I don't know actually which sheet I deleted. It wasn't on the VOD. I don't think I had it up on my screen when I deleted it. Okay, anyways. Let's move on. I'm gonna take utility closet and try to do the puzzle. We're gonna lose 4 rooms, which is very sad. Keycard system. Okay, we want garage on. You guys see this here? This says cabinet. Was that always there? This cabinet, could it be related to the cabinet in the that we got the key for? Okay, so what do we need to do? We need to get a certain order of colors for the VAC indicators, VAC indicators. We want off, blue, green, white, red, purple. So we need to do white first, right? What are the rules again? Press any button when everything is green to activate blue. Press a blue indicator next to a red indicator to activate purple. And then 5 purple indicators are needed to activate the 6th, which becomes white. How do I get a blue? How did I get a blue there? Okay. Okay, 5 purple indicators are needed to activate the 6th. I got all 6 purple. So, I want the 4th one to be white. And then I want off, blue, green, white, red, purple. So the hardest one to get is purple. Purple is going to be staying. And then I need this one to be red. Green is easy to get. Red is easy to get. Blue is a little bit harder to get. There's blue. No. Okay. Red, purple, white, blue. I need the 3rd one to be green and this one to be off. Holy, let's go. Let's go. An overall power switch? A master power switch? Oh no, it's not. It opens these blast doors. This is near the campsite. Oh, what is that? The Gemstone Cavern has been permanently unlocked and added to your campsite. Starting tomorrow, you will start each new day with 2 gems. That's huge. That's pretty significant. Wow, permanent upgrade. Wow, okay, nice. Let's go, baby. Okay, so... Breaker room puzzle. The VAC puzzle finally has been finished. Now, let's see if maybe Chapel can wrap around back over to the west. That's huge, yeah. I'd love to wrap around over to the west and connect with this at some point. Possible. Or maybe we just... I'm kind of low on steps. I haven't drafted security yet. Observatory, guest bedroom, hallway. Like, hallway's pretty good here. Observatory is actually okay. Hallway and observatory are actually the same. Because if I get into this foundation, then I can get here as well. Doing good for day 12. I'm on day 10. Nice. Okay, wait, did this change? Oh shit, dude. Did the book I check out in the library, did it have a bolded number of stars? Was that bold? Have you been to the antechamber before? No, I have not. Never been to the antechamber before. Wait, I can check the VOD. Dude, I'm going crazy. I'm literally going insane over this game. I can check the VOD. VOD check. It was the library, right? Reading nook. I just drafted the reading nook. Okay. So there's... Checking real quick. Scrolling through the video to get to that front page. Okay. Hold on. Inception. It is bolded as well. Okay. I was wondering, like the bolded words and the red words and the colored words, they all have some secret to them that we don't know yet. I wonder what the chess pieces are. Yeah, they're also a puzzle. They have to be, but I don't know how to apply them yet. I've been sometimes taking notes of which rooms have which chess pieces. I don't have all of the rooms noted yet. Observatory has the knight chess piece. Yeah, I've already written that down. We've got a diamond and... Wait, sorry, a diamond and 4 room doors. Nice. This is a type of game where you should take notes, yes. For sure. I mean, you don't have to, but I think your experience will be much better if you do. Rotunda. Definitely don't want to lose half our steps. Pantry. Pantry is okay. It at least leads us to the foundation. And we get 2 more openings. Or we get 1 more opening, I guess. Net 1 more opening. And then we can... But we'd have to come all the way back to the spare room to go this way. Rotunda... Rotunda, we could... Rotunda's pretty good here. It's pretty good here. It accesses this, and also it accesses basically all of these, and easily connects back to the spare room. How's Foundation there? Foundation is something once you draft it, it's permanently there, every run. I wish they had an in-game notebook. Yeah, I do, too. Alright, we'll take Rotunda. We're gonna be low on steps. But, we'll have to draft a bedroom at some point. Go this way. That's a bedroom. Cloister. Oh, I need archives. I need archives, but do I draft it now? I haven't gotten the key yet because I skipped my coat check a few times. I think we draft archives I think we draft archives and then we dead end this so that we can dead end that. It's a big debuff. It's okay. It's significant. Oh, Boudoir gives us dice. Boudoir dice is really nice too. Okay, I'm gonna draft archives because I want to see what's in that cabinet. But I need to draft. I'm gonna rotate this, and I need to draft the Kochek now. I'm running kind of low on keys. I haven't. Oh, security. We need security. Security, and then we can do the doors. Increase the chance of keycard doors, which will decrease the chance of normal locked doors. And then check our estate inventory. There's a trunk and a broken lever. Maybe in the rooms that we just drafted? Possibly? There's a broken lever somewhere and a trunk. Huh. Do we need to do anything while logged in? We can order something. We placed a special order for brass compass before. I still want to see what the brass compass is, if it's the same as the other compass, because I think it's a slightly different name as the other compass. Still needs to be at the office to check the email. Data transfers still not working. Glossary of terms. Archived floor plan. Floor plans that are hidden from view after drafting archives are considered archive. There's a couple of these that like have been revealed now, but I don't know which ones were not there before. Underground. Resting far beneath the state's foundations are a series of covert chambers and caverns, their existence known only to a few select individuals within the household. I'm really loving the game, Ikar. I'm giving it right now so far. I'm like 15 hours in. Haven't beaten the game yet, but I'm giving it like a 9 or a 9.5 out of 10. I've done the fortune teller twice. Okay, let's go here. Guest bedroom gives us 18 steps. Or furnace, which is also a dead end. Or whatever this is, which we don't... Like, I think we just take the guest bedroom. This is so unknown. Like, we can try to wrap around here. I need steps really bad. There's a gem in there. I don't know if it's worth 2 steps to grab this gem. Might not be worth 2 steps. I have so many gems. Let's go here first. Archives. We're looking for a trunk and a broken... Okay, we got the broken lever. Nice. And now we're looking for a trunk. There's a trunk somewhere that I didn't find. Maybe... Could it be in the spare room? I didn't enter that room. So it's... Which file cabinet is it? It's this one, right? It's that one. Probably. It's the bottom drawer of one. It probably only works if I have the key, which I don't have yet. What other games are like this? I would say this is a similar to Outer Wilds. It's similar to Animal Well in a way. Even though the core gameplay of Animal Well is a platformer, it's a 2D platformer, but like the whole mystery discovery thing is I would call this a roguelike hybrid with a mystery game. It's not that puzzly. I think it's more mystery. We're gonna take this because I don't want to waste these. It's a bedroom. Okay, so I get more steps. It's nice. But I kind of waste a little. Kind of waste a path a little bit. Oh, a coin purse. I have not played Lorelei and the Laser Eyes. It seems similar, at least on servers. I've heard good things about it, but I have not played it. It's on my list. Okay, we have 3 paths that are open. Security and the 2 from Foundation. I'm running low on keys. Gotta be careful about keys. The pool? Dining room? Dining room? So pool... I still want to draft locker room and sauna? Dining room gives me more steps. We're at 37 steps now. Maybe we don't need dining room. Okay. We're gonna rotate. Both these need to be rotated anyways. Let's rotate. Looks like we're taking dining room. Wait, how did it rotate? It rotated clockwise 90 degrees, right? I think that's what it did. It rotated clockwise 90 degrees. I need to check the VOD again. VOD checker. So, bring it up here. Dining room was rotated clockwise 90 degrees. The pool was rotated clockwise 90 degrees. So that's probably what it does. Just to confirm, what this Blessing of the Dancer does is it rotates clockwise 90 degrees. What is Grun? I've never heard of Grun before. Grun. Has good reviews on Steam. What about What Remains of Edith Finch? I haven't played that either. I heard that's more of like a story. Like it's more of like a, you know, it's not as much of a game as it is like a visual novel or story. Look, I want pool. I want pool over dining room because I feel like these rooms that the pool unlocks are going to be more important than the steps. And we have a lot of gems. I'm going to just rotate again. This time, it didn't rotate 90 degrees. This one rotated 180 degrees because it can't have like the wall with no door next to us, right? So, rotate floor plans. I guess the rule is it tries to rotate 90 degrees, but if that's not valid, it'll just over-rotate. Running shoes. That's really nice. Now we can maybe save some steps, as we'll be kind of short on steps. I need keys. I need keys really bad. Pantry. Pantry's good. Walk-in closet. We can try to take walk-in closet later. We want to be able to access these 2 rooms. More steps. Oh god, all the keys are being used up. Sauna! Sauna's a new room. Tomorrow you will start the day with 20 extra steps. Okay, I think we'll just draft the new room. And the sauna requires pool to draft, so it's gonna be even, like, rarer. There's a gem in the sauna. There's nothing else to do? When drafting the rooms, why does it cost steps instead of gems? Because I have this outer room called the hovel. Today's run has the hovel. Special floor plans now cost 3 steps per gem. If it used to cost 2 gems, it'll cost 6 steps. That's why we're kind of overflowing in gems a little bit. But I think it's still benefit. It's much easier to gain steps than it is to gain gems. You start the day by going to the outer room always. So what I've been doing for the past couple of days is we start in the entrance hall. I draft the 2 side rooms first, and then I go out to the outer room. I don't know if that's good. It's hard to explain why I do that. Why do I do that? Maybe I should just... So I used to do that because of Shrine. I used to have 0 allowance and start with like almost no gold. I started with like 2 gold. And so if I draft the Shrine, I want to have more gold. If I draft the Shrine again, I want to have more gold. But now I have 8 allowance, so I'll start with a lot more gold or coins, and I'll have... Maybe I don't even need to draft the rooms. I can just go and take the outer room first. We're back to Blueprints. Hey, Brother Michael. Yeah, we didn't do any Gwent today yet. We might do some near the end of the stream. Is there really nothing else in this room? Is it just that simple of a room? Okay, let's see here. Sauna. We got all the time rooms. A traditional wood-lined Korerican style sauna, temperature controlled and exceptionally relaxing. The invigorating effects of this room will leave you waking up the next day feeling rejuvenated. Still missing quite a lot of rooms. 2 bedrooms still. I need to draft a servant's quarter. That would give me steps and keys. Weight room, lose half your steps. Cloister, which is lose 9 steps. Or this. I mean, this is a very nice spot for a weight room or cloister. It's a really nice spot for a 4-door room. This is losing 15 or 16 steps. This is losing 9 steps. So let's take cloister first, and then later on we can take weight room when it costs us fewer steps. You had your resources frozen by freezer and then walked into sauna. Is that a problem? Wait, why is that a problem? I thought freezer only freezes your keys, gems, and coins. Does it freeze your steps too? Well, there's so many dig spots. Wait, why are there so many dig spots today? The same. Last time we only got 1 dig spot. Is this like fertile soil? More fertile soil here? Patio, spread gems. We don't really need gems. I'm gonna take this one that we don't know. I need keys. Okay, courtyard. Problem, because I wanted to stay it to stay frozen, then I lacked steps to get back to freezer. It was a problem because I wanted it to stay frozen, then I lacked steps to get back to freezer. I don't understand. Maybe it's a spoiler, because I don't really know how freezer... I've only drafted freezer 1 time. And I've never entered freezer before. Why is there no light on the security door? Because we turned off... We drafted utility closet, which has a breaker box, which we turned off the power, and then in the security settings in the terminal, we said when the keycard doors lose power, they automatically unlock. And so we don't even need a keycard to open these doors anymore. I guess it's a tiny bit too much info. Yeah, I figured. If you have exactly 2 hallways when drafting this room, double your key count. Well, we have like way more than 2 hallways. Items for sale. We might be able to buy keys here. But this gives us 16 steps. Like, I need steps right now, and these cost steps. I want to get this. Oh, and more steps on the bananas. You think we should have taken commissary? I don't know. Maybe 17 steps was enough, but it's not a lot. There's like 1, 2, 3, 4, or 1, 2, 3. But maybe we draft a dead end here. It will be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. I mean, maybe it was enough. I should have maybe taken commissary. But I also need steps to draft special rooms. So that doesn't take into account the steps I would lose for drafting special rooms. Oh god, I just used the key. I should not have actually used the key there. I should have used the key over here. Kitchen, food for sale, dark room. No, we don't want dark room. I'll take this. What's a 2? Dude, is that like freaking passageway? It'd be such a waste if this is passageway. I think we'd still take it. I don't know what it could be. Oh, master bedroom! Plus 1 step for each room in your house. I've never drafted this before. New room! Master bedroom. Plus 1 step for each room in your house. Plus 32 steps. I'm really regretting not drafting commissary. Oh. The Mora Jai box. There's instructions on how to play these boxes. Yeah, rarity. H.S. Sinclair's own room, though perhaps soon you may consider it your own. Mora Jai box, collector's copy, fun for the family. Mora Jai boxes were a popular fad in the early 30s among both the peerage and common crowds. These small mechanical puzzle boxes originated on the island Mora Jai as a children's game, but quickly gained popularity among seafarers who valued the compact boxes as both lock boxes and entertainment on long voyages. Over time, the boxes spread from port to port and eventually found their way into the homes and hearts of every realm. A traditional Mora Jai box is distinguished by a lid featuring a 3x3 grid of white and gray tiles. Each white tile can be pressed like a button, which will change the color of that tile and the surrounding squares. The goal of each box is to find a way to make all 4 corner tiles into white squares. These simple rules evolved as the game spread across the world. Regional variations introduced new colors and mechanics, offering greater challenges and local flavor. While the fad may have ended, Mora Jai boxes still make for a memorable gift for both collectors and puzzle enthusiasts. Alright, Antichupius. I hope you don't get spoiled either. Yeah, thanks for watching. It's good to have you here, of course. Be careful. That's the challenge. It is a challenge. Like, I was always conflicted, you know, as I was conflicted starting to stream Blueprints on the day that it came out, and like, which is very rare for me. I usually don't stream single player games until they've been out for a while. But I was really hyped by the reviews of this game and what I've heard about this game. And I also, like, I wanted to avoid getting spoiled myself. So it's kind of nice for me to play it on release so that I can watch other people play it sooner, and it's lower chance that people in my chat will spoil things for me. Hey, Bob. Okay, so all we need to do is get this white square here. What did that do? Whoa. Okay, so the rule of this particular box seems to be that when you press a button, it toggles all boxes around it in the four boxes adjacent to it. It doesn't toggle diagonals. But you can only press the white colors. Seems. Now we have these two. Oh, shoot. Can I, like, be Dej? Is it possible to be Dej? Okay, Oh, we got it. If I click this now, this will toggle white, this will toggle white, this will toggle gray, and then we'll have all 4 corners be white at the same time. Another allowance. We're rich. We're starting each day with 10 coins now. That's us. That's Simon P. Jones. And there's mom and dad? Dad, is that you? I thought you went to the milk store. You had already gotten a white in all corners before and didn't notice? Oh, okay. Yeah. I think this is the first picture I've seen of this person. The Red Prince. To my encouraging uncle, who opened many doors for me, ever grateful, Mary. P.S. They made me... Enhance. Enhance. I don't have a magnifying glass. P.S. They made me change the ending of... They made me change the ending of blank as you predicted. The ending of Red Prince? Ending of the story? Ending of the book? Ending of Orange? It kind of looks like Orange, but that doesn't make any sense. P.S. They made me change the ending of... As you predicted. Rough ET on Gwent if you are. It would, if we do Gwent, it would probably start in like 4 hours. 3.5 to 4 hours is my guess. Average doctor handwriting. Okay, but that doesn't... So, if that is a clue to something, let's see what the ending of this book is. There was a red prince who sat on a red throne. He had a red crown made of rubies and a red castle made of stone. The prince had a love for all things red. It's the only true color, the prince often said. What is this, a clue for answer? You're supposed to have a magnifying glass to see that, to be able to read that. But some of the clues that involve magnifying glasses can be read without a magnifying glass. And some of them are completely illegible without a magnifying glass. He could not stand the sight of a canary or a crow. He could not stand the white of a swan in the snow. And he never looked up for fear of the view. He had heard that the sky was not a red hue. So he always had a book to turn his eyes down if he was ever outside when the clouds weren't around. Wait, what? And do you know which book the prince always had, the one that made him happy whenever he was sad? The story he had read in the bath and the bed, and maybe you can guess with the clues that we have said. It was a story of a boy who also wore red, and he looked like our prince from his toes to his head. As you, my reader, might already assume, this book is quite near you, in fact, in the same room. The prince had a love of all things red. It's the only true color, the prince often said. So this is still the same. This one is still the same. A story about you, if it needs to be said, about a red prince in his book, the red book we just read. The ending is the same, I think. I think the ending is the same as the other book in the nursery? Was it? In the nursery? I'm gonna screenshot this. Last page. But I believe it's the same. ES. They made me change the ending of question mark, question mark, question mark, as you predicted. Okay. Ooh, damn. Holy. Dude, H.S. Sinclair had good taste. Wow. Oh, wow. The swords in this room. There's the crest again. Swan. A swan on the crest. 1,213. That has to be a password for one of the safes. Is there a safe in the master bedroom? Like, if I had a safe, wouldn't you put it in the master bedroom? He's wearing a different necklace there. $3,000 or 300? Huh? That's 1,000. M is 1,000. CC is 200. X is 10. And III is 3. It's 1,213. Or 10-3, which is 13. Simon, I never intended to finish writing this letter, but by now you must know the... What? No, he keeled over and died right as he was telling us the important stuff. URT UIOP OSTFGHJKL. This typewriter looks fairly normal. It has like this symbol on it, which is a little unusual. You should try Secret Monkey Island if you're up for it. Okay, maybe. I've heard about it before. Herb. The controls for the Foundation elevator, are located behind the Foundation wall. This means the controls can only be accessed by another room adjacent to the Foundation. Unclear if this is a security feature or a flaw. Please advise. Okay, we already knew that. Probably... I mean, I already screenshotted it, so I'll just save it, whatever. We already knew that. There's like... What is this thing? I want to see this thing. Dad of the Tentacle, not Day of the Tentacle. There's also the day. There's also the Day 10 to call. Oh, there's also the Day of the Tentacle, and it's got like time travel and a lot of cool adventure moments. Okay, cool. Day of the Tentacle. I will. Okay. Also got 5.0 review. Nice. Initial release date 1993. Old game, huh? Can we look up in this room? Is there something that I'm supposed to see? Okay. That sounds like a hint. Just curious. Okay, what? I think that's all there is that I've found in this room. But I did feel like if there was a safe, like this would be a good room to have a safe in. You know, you didn't play the game. Okay. Thank God it's not locked. Boudoir to get dice. Reroll. Commissary. Commissary to try to buy keys. I'm gonna get locked out due to the fact that I don't have any keys. So I think we're gonna go commissary. Can you show what rooms you haven't been to yet? Yeah. But do you know what rooms they are? 007, like room 7, 8, 11, 16, 19, 20, 28, 30, 32. And then 1 bedroom left. I think it should be her ladyship's room. Maybe? A hallway. I don't know what that one is. Oh, it's East Wing Hall. This is East Wing Hall. I've seen it, but I've never drafted it, like, apparently. And then 2 green rooms. The last 2 green rooms. Bunch of shops that I haven't bought before. And all the red rooms we found. Here's the antechamber. This bottom one is controlled by greenhouse. Let me check real quick. It's controlled by greenhouse, and second is weight room, sealed. I didn't draft the weight room. I could have drafted the weight room, but I don't know what we need to unseal that one in the weight room. There's no keys on the shelf. Compass. Okay, compass. Let's buy the compass. And we could get the shovel. We have a lot of dig spots. And then Ace Orange. Aren't you locked out of drafting other rooms now? No. I'm not. A navigational compass. So brass compass is the same as navigational compass. Draft north more frequently. I can go this way, back through the pool, through security, through rotunda, rotate rotunda, and then go into the foundation. And go here. I have one path left. But I can also now maybe... I don't know if you can dig up keys. I don't remember if I've ever been able to dig up a key before. I've digged up... Oh, no, I have. I've never digged up gems before. I've definitely digged up keys before. Nice! Saved. The shovel came in clutch. Thanks, Orange, for the 11 months Prime. Thank you so much. We have so many steps now. Nothing of interest was buried here? What? I don't even get like a useless old tin can? Pebbles? We are now rich on steps, yes. Where are the other green rooms? There are no other green rooms down here? Okay. Can you rotate the room on the right side too? Observatory? No, I don't think so. Not that I know of. It would be cool if observatory could be rotated, but you can only rotate, as far as I know, you can only rotate the position of the telescope in the observatory. You cannot rotate the observatory itself. You could rotate, like, if you hadn't drafted anything here yet, any rooms that you draft off of the rotunda can be rotated during the moment of drafting, but not after you draft them. I should go check, actually, real quick, before I leave security. We didn't get an upgrade disc. I should go check to see what the inventory is like. Where do you find these games? Is Steam suggesting them to you, or are you in some elite group of puzzlers that notifies each other of releases? Gulo told me about this game. I don't know where Gulo heard about it. I don't really look up upcoming game things, but I heard it from Gulo, and I'm also a streamer, so people tend to tell me things that they tend to suggest games I think that I would be interested in. There's one trunk still near the beginning of the game. Somewhere near the beginning of the game, I guess. Somewhere before... I've had this trunk. This trunk has been before I drafted security. So, like, the trunk should be somewhere here. Or maybe in Foundation, even. Could be in Foundation. I've never seen a game like this. It's a very unique game. It's a very, very unique game. Thank God we got that key from the dig spot. Passageway opens 2 doors. Secret passage. I could lead to a green room and get more dig spots. Oh, but sorry. Hallways are always unlocked because of foyer. Hallways are always unlocked because of foyer. So let's take passageway. It gives us 2 unlocked doors. So the fact that hallway doors are always unlocked doesn't stop the hallway from having a key card? That seems kind of nerfed. That wasn't as strong as I thought then. The foyer is not as strong as I thought. East Wing Hall also going to be unlocked. We don't need food. I'm going to go... Should I go draft this first? Before we leave? Office. Oh, Great Hall. Great Hall is super good here. Because they're all unlocked. All 7 doors are unlocked. Running shoes activated. Nice. What is that? That always been there? Walk-in closet 4 and ballroom. New room, ballroom. Whenever you enter the ballroom, set your diamonds to 2. Okay, but I want the new room. I definitely want the new room. But I'm not gonna go in yet. I'm gonna go draft the other stuff and use some gems, if I can, to rotate. Boudoir. Boudoir gives us dice, which is nice. Office. Office, we don't need money that badly right now. I could take the YOLO. The YOLO one. I think the dice. I think the dice would be nice to just use the dice on the last 2. And try to get some new room that we've never seen before. We've already gotten email Squelcher. We've already accessed the office before. The big thing about email was getting the information of how to solve the utility closet puzzle, which we did, and now we have the gemstone cavern. I think we take the dice. There we go. There's the safe in this room still, which we have no idea how to open. Oh, this goes to the Great Hall. So let's go here. I don't want to use up my gems yet. I want to be able to rotate stuff. Still. Let's open all these doors. Wait. This opens the east door. Oh, no. I shouldn't have picked those up. No, Stupid. I'm gonna get all my gems set to 5. Get set to 2 again when I go down into the ballroom. What upgrade disc did I get? I got the Nook, the reading Nook that's always spawns the library. We've got the storeroom that upgrades to, that gives extra 9 coins. We got the we got the boudoir that gives us 2 dice, which is really OP, I think. We've got the nursery, which upgraded to more steps every time you draft a bedroom, from 5 up to 8 steps. And what else? Anything else? Is this an upgrade? I don't think this is an upgrade, right? This is just a different room. We upgraded... Bunk room. Bunk room to exactly 2 hallways. When drafting this room, double your keys. Nook to library feel like to change the game a lot. It's like, I think people's experiences will change a lot, and the difficulty of the game will change a lot depending on the decisions you make with the upgrades. The upgrades are permanent. There's no way that seems like you can undo them or re-roll them after you choose. And the variance, like the difference of strength and power of the 3 upgrades that you can choose are often really big. Like, some of them are big and some of them are not. Like, the boudoir upgrade was really big. You could get 1 gem. Like, you get 1 gem, 3 apples, or 2 dice in the boudoir. And 2 dice is like... 2 dice is infinitely better than 1 gem or 3 apples. Because dice are so hard to take. Or so hard to get. Rerolls are really hard to get. But the bunk room one was not that big of a difference. The bunk room one I feel like was very small difference. The storeroom, the first one that I had, the storeroom one is a small difference. But I think the Nook is also a big difference. Nook, I think library getting you rare rooms more often is going to be hard to get. So, we can access the antechamber today, right? The right door is open. We just need to draft a door. We just need to draft a room up from the Great Hall into the antechamber. We'll get to the antechamber today. And we have rerolls. We have rotations available to us. Why is there nothing? Oh, it's blocked. Okay. Huh? Wait, what?
Hey there.
Huh?
Glad to see you again.
Hey, A29s. Hey there, good to see you. How you doing? Welcome back for 43 months. It's a little strange to me that... Huh... So the Great Hall format layout is not consistent. This lever was in this door last time. It's not always in the same position. And the door leading to the next room, I thought was always going to be centered, but it's not. This one was over here. It's random everywhere except for the long ends of the hallway. This end and this end has to be doors to the next room. And some of these doors just have nothing behind them. That sucks. If these weren't all unlocked, I would have to like gamble on which doors are opening what, whether they're like nothing behind it, the lever behind it, or the door, the room adjacent to it. Okay, I'm gonna draft this. Gymnasium gets us in for sure. This is the exact same position where I passed up on the gymnasium last time. We definitely take the gymnasium here. Could you shortly summarize the point of this game? I just arrived and I'm intrigued. Yeah, it's a roguelite mystery puzzle game where your great uncle just passed away and he's leaving you a huge inheritance and a mansion, but only on the condition that you can find the hidden 46th room of his 45-room mansion. And it's a special mansion where you can build it and you build the rooms as you walk through it. So every time you open a door, you get to choose one of 3 rooms to draft, and it places it there for this day. And every day, at the end of every day, everything resets, or most everything resets. And you build, some rooms have more doors than others, some are locked. You build these rooms that have special properties and puzzles and mysteries in them, and your objective is to get to the antechamber and find the 46th room, but there's a lot of puzzles and mysteries to discover along the way. Sounds very original. Yeah, it's very, very good. All right, we're taking gymnasium. It has both doors that we want, and I still need to go to the ballroom. We did shut off the light in the gym. Lights are off. Not that it really matters. We have plenty of steps. Claim ticket. This tells us what it is. Okay. We get this. And we can go check the archives. And that's the last room we'll draft for today. That's fine. Do I want to check any of these items? Maybe keycard. I could check the keycard. I mean, I'm gonna come back here. I don't need to decide yet. I'll surely come back here. We drafted this room before? Why is it strange? We have drafted the archived. The fact that it was archived doesn't mean that we've never drafted the room before. It's a negative downside of this red room's archives. When drafting, you will no longer be able to see all 3 of your potential floor plans. It's because I drafted this room, which is a downside, that it blocks it. Okay, do we go to the ballroom first or the archives first? Let's go to the ballroom first. Or do we want to go to the antechamber? Well, I don't know what's gonna happen when we go to the antechamber. So I don't want like the run to end or me to be like teleported out of the house into the room 46 or something and not be able to come back. So I'm gonna leave the antechamber till last. I have plenty of steps. I have a ton of steps. Clara and Simon in Eclipse Ball 1952. Clara is Clara Epson. She's got the little mole on her. Lady Clara Epson. Died in 1983, I think. She's got the little mole on her face. There's music in this room. Clara and Simon. Simon, do we know a Simon? Simon is my name. Yeah, Simon is my name, but we don't know an older Simon. Maybe that's who I'm named after? Maybe it's like a kind of like a junior. Music sheets. Oh! Music sheets. Okay. It's both 6 and 7. You're in a time loop, yeah. Under these stars, the dance is held, and to the floor we are compelled. The gowns glide on the music, and the gowns glide on, and music swells. And at the end, the clock strikes 12. What that means, only time can tell. 2 remain for one last dance, and spin again around clock hands. And as they turn, a second chance to rise above the falling sands. The true time lost in past romance. Okay. So I maybe don't need to screenshot these anymore, and I just need the bold words and the first words, but I'm just gonna do it in case. In case there's something else that comes up later. So, the message. The message is, the bolded words are under. No, sorry, the bolded words are A-R-E, and true. First words on the sheets are true message. First words on the sheets are true message. And the first words are find among the white trees under 2 stones. So I need to dig those 2 stones that we saw that was very conspicuous. That were very conspicuous. We need to dig under them. We need to bring a shovel there. We do have a shovel today. And we have a bunch of steps. We can probably get back there. Lady Clara Epson. Married to someone named Simon at In Eclipse Ball. Wait, no. Wait, is she wearing a wedding gown? 1952, right? Is she wearing a wedding gown here? Oh, no, she's not. But dancing with someone named Simon at In Eclipse Ball 1952. There's something on the music pole right side of the piano. No. Grow in room 46. I'm excited. I don't think we're gonna get to room 46. I think it's gonna be a dead end. I think we need to open this door to get to room 46. And to open that door, we need to drain the reservoir fully, which we are not able to do. Because we don't know how to power on the reserve tank in the pump room. Like, we need either, like, to install a switch or give it power or something, but we can't use it right now. Oh, I need to remember to go to archives. Oh. To continue up, you must go down. Basement key. The basement key. Okay, wait, so now we get access to more. Like a broken lever to open this? No, well, maybe, but I think the broken lever is really only for the greenhouse. That's the only room so far that we found that has a broken lever. Maybe Secret Garden also has a broken lever. Yeah, we need to open this door, which we can't yet. But basement key is huge. Oh no, I don't have the pump room. I haven't drained the... I have not drained the fountain. But I can get there from the foundation? But the foundation doesn't go to the right side. The foundation goes to the same side that I already had access to. I need to get through the fountain well in order to get to the side that I want to get to. Code check the basement key. Yeah, that's a good call. Code check the basement key, but I want to open this door first. I wonder if opening this door is permanent. Do I lose this key if I open it? Opening this door doesn't do anything for me today. It doesn't even do anything for me. Like, it's a small convenience in the future that I can access the basement through the foundation instead of going outside through the entranceway. I don't want to lose this basement key though. If using it makes me lose it, I don't want to lose it. It would be strange to lose it. Can you open this door from the other side? No. Oh, can I? Maybe, but like, why would I need to go, like, why would I want to do that? Okay, so we know, do you want to know if you lose it? My theory, I'm explaining my theory. My theory is because there are two different basement doors that require the same key, it would not make sense for you to lose it when you use it. Because if you get the basement key, you could theoretically open this door and open the fountain well door at the same time, on the same day. It would be weird if you lose it, so I think we will not lose it. So I'm gonna probably open it. I hope I'm right. I really hope I'm right. I still have it. We still have it. Woo, okay. And I also don't know if this is permanent or not. But it was a pretty big risk to take. So now, okay. So now we can go back to the start, the entranceway with very few steps if we wanted to. So what do we still need to do? We want to code check the basement key. We want to code check the basement key. We want to go to the archives and go to the white trees with the 2 stones. And dig there. Code check. Archives. Outside. What have you already done underground? A lot. I've done everything except the tomb side. I think everything except the tomb side. I might be wrong. I've done the puzzles of the carts, moving the carts around, and opened up, like, this hidden bookshelf thing. I don't need the basement key anymore today because I can't pump out the fountain. We open the basement door outside. I can't use that. I can't open that door. Did you dig spots in the foundation? No. You're saying that there are dig spots in the foundation? I don't think so. Not that I know of. No spoilers, please. I don't... Oh, there is stuff here. I have my old man eyes. You really make a lot of progress every run. Yeah, thanks. Why does the gym open the right side? Why does the gym open the right side? The gymnasium doesn't open the right side. This right door of antechamber is open because I pulled a lever. I opened a door in the Great Hall and pulled a lever there to open this right side antechamber door. That right lever, that right door is always openable by a lever inside the Great Hall. If you manage to draft it and unlock the right door. You need to go to archives. Anything else we need to do here? Exciting, yeah, it's very exciting. I could open the garage, but I don't think there's any point to doing that. Upgrade disc! Nice, okay. So go back to security for upgrade disc. East Reddington Hospital, birth certificate. I gotta find the file cabinet key, ooh. East Reddington Hospital. Certificate of birth. This document attests that Mary Matthew Epson was born to Lady Clara Epson and Simon H. Sinclair. Oh, okay. Okay. Character info, lore. I need a family tree soon. Maiden name. Maiden name Mary Matthew Epson. No wonder. Of course, that makes so much sense. Mary Matthew Jones, née Epson, with pen name Marigold, married. Wait, no, sorry. Is the daughter of Lady Clara Epson and Simon H. Sinclair. Simon Sinclair must be the son of Herbert Sinclair. Son of... No. Wait. Yes. No. No. Wait. No. The brother. I'm getting myself confused. Brother of Herbert Sinclair. Simon Sinclair is the brother of Herbert Sinclair, and Mary is the daughter of Simon. So Mary, being the daughter of his brother, would be Herbert's niece, and we are his grandnephew. He is our great uncle. Why is it called great uncle and not grand uncle? He should be our grand uncle, but they call it the great uncle. Way too dank. The drawing intrigues you the most? This is like the symbol of something, right? This is the symbol of Fen-Ares or something? Where it was like on the symbol, kind of like on this. We've seen the symbol on the passports before, I believe. Or maybe this is Sinclair's symbol. No, Sinclair's crest was with the swan, I believe. She has this symbol on her passport as well. Where else have we seen this symbol? We've seen this symbol somewhere before. I don't remember anymore. Okay, in this hospital, in the East Reddington Hospital at 4:05 a.m. Tuesday, the 22nd day of January in the 6th era, 1958. Okay, this is important dates. I mean, this is probably a safe code. If this isn't a safe code, I don't know what is, because this is hard to get. I've said that so many times. So, 22nd day of January, 1958. Mary Epson slash Jones's real B-Day. On the fake passport, Mary's fake passport, her birthday is May 1st, 1956. Her real passport's January 2nd, 1958. In witness thereof, East Reddington Hospital certifies that the information above is true, as verified by its duly authorized officer of the Fen Aries Registrar of Persons. Lily Rizian Rose, doctor, and Registrar Officer Sarah Drivian. Okay. Hope those names don't really matter, but well, we have the screenshot if we need to refer to it. If this was a date to input into a safe, I mean, it's just, I can't guess. I cannot guess because there's just too many dates and too many potential formats to guess. I need a clue. I need something, a clue to tell me which date to use on which safe, and then maybe we could guess with the format of the date. It just doesn't make any sense to go and try to input this number in every single safe. Oh, siren. Okay. We got the upgrade disc. Where's the security? Security's right next to me. So let's go. Rotate again. Go to security. Upgrade disc, and then we go to foundation. We go outside. I muted you through all of that? Oh, because of... Why? Because of spoilers? Mary's room safe? Which room is Mary's room? I don't know of a Mary's room. This room might be Mary's room. It has a photo of a lady. I'm not actually sure who that lady is. It doesn't really look like Mary. It doesn't really look like Lady Epson either. The boudoir is Lady Epson's, one of Lady Epson's rooms. I think there's a Lady Epson's, her ladyship's room here, which her ladyship I think refers to Lady Epson, Clara Epson, but it could be Mary Epson as well. You still don't know how to get that key, but you need it. Okay. Guest bedroom. That's obviously not her room. Yeah, none of these are Mary's room, unless maybe this room, or maybe boudoir, or maybe this one. I don't know. But there is a safe in the boudoir. There is a safe in the boudoir, but still, I think I'm just gonna wait on the saves until I have some clues. Still that trunk that I haven't found. Use the upgrade disc. Come on, something good. Something good. Parlor? Oh god, is it gonna make the puzzles really hard? 3 gem prize, 2 wind-up keys. Wait, that's garbage. 2 wind-up keys just means that you get to open 2 boxes and you get to guess. Like you get 1 wrong guess, which is complete garbage because the puzzles aren't that hard. Funeral parlor. Gem prize is equal to red rooms in your house. If you open an empty box in funeral parlor, lose 30 steps. Gem prize is equal to the number of red rooms in your house. I mean, funeral parlor seems like the best. It has the most upside. Obviously, it's not number 2. It's not the middle one. Middle one's for noobs. No offense. But I don't actually know if this is... Oh, it counts as a red room. Oh. It counts as a red room. So it at least gives you 1. Wind-up key is the item you need to open one of the 3 boxes in the parlor. In the logic puzzle. Normally you get 1 wind-up key, so you get 1 chance to open the right box. If you get 2 wind-up keys, you're getting 2 chances to open the right box. Yeah, this is like, because it also counts itself, I think I'm gonna take this. If it didn't count itself, I would seriously consider just taking this flat 3 gem prize. A lot of times I end up drafting parlor early, and I want gems early, so that I have options of opening the right room, like drafting the right rooms that require gems. But now we also have 2 starting gems. We also have 2 starting gems from the cavern now. So I think we're going to take the risk and take Funeral Parlor here. Red rooms are always in the high rank. Red rooms do tend to show up more in the higher ranks. I do notice that. So this would be like a nice late game red room thing to take after you've already drafted some other red rooms, and then get like 4 or 5 gems from this. Wait, what? I will wait. You like the predictable nature of the first. I think there's an argument to taking the first one. And then, God forbid we ever get it wrong, we might just be dead. 30 steps is a lot. 30 steps usually means run over. Although I do have 34 steps to spare right now. And I'm basically done with the run. If Parlor becomes a red room, will it appear only on high rank also? I don't know. I'm not sure. But it would allow you to, for example, you could secret room, secret passageway into red to get this, for example. I've not checked out if you can shelter yourself from the penalty. I bet you could. You could shelter yourself from this penalty. I'm gonna get it. I'm gonna take Funeral Parlor. It's higher risk, higher reward. I will take it. Permanent choice. Can't take the backsies. Cannot take these backsies. What if the parlor puzzle becomes so ridiculously difficult that we're gonna lose on it like more often than we are currently losing on it? Then we might have just fucked ourselves. Okay. Is there anything else to do now other than go to the white trees? We've already checked the basement key rather than the key card. Then we know we should have taken the noob option. Okay, let's go back here. Late game, most common rooms are already drafted, so out of the pool. Anti-Chupa says, I don't think so. I don't think so to what? Red rooms can appear from the start. Yeah, I've definitely seen lavatory and gymnasium and chapel early on. But I think there is a modification of the probability. It's not like you can't draft red rooms early. It's just a modification of the probability that in the higher ranks they seem to show up more often, but it could also be an effect due to not drafting red rooms early on. If you don't draft red rooms early on, you're gonna have a higher chance of getting red rooms later on, right? Because you've drafted all the non-red rooms out of the pool. So it could just be that. Yeah, we can get outside easily now through the 7th rank. That's also a really bad thing. If Foundation is very close to the entrance hall, then you don't have this like shortcut that saves you steps to get outside. Like we have the running shoes, but it only takes like 3 steps to get outside now. I did get the floor plan down here. It was lost and found, I think. Yeah, we got it. With a regular shovel. Did not need the jackhammer or whatever. I don't know how a regular shovel digs through that floor, but now we have the option to start from rank 7. Holy shit, you're right. Holy shit, you're so right. I actually didn't even realize that. We can just start drafting from rank 7 right away. And we could potentially, like, even if we take 3 dead ends from the entrance super early, we can just, like, we're still not dead. We can go outside and go up through the basement and draft from the 3 rooms on. Like, we basically have 6. Holy shit. We basically have 6 doors at the beginning of the game now. But you need keys. Assuming the basement door stays open. Yes, you have to assume that the basement door stays open. If the basement door does not stay open, then it's not true. You dub a secret floor plan. Would you like to permanently add conservatory to your drafting pool? Of course. Adjust the rarity of the floor plans in your house. The rarity of floor plans in your house. That must be a permanent thing, maybe. So I could make the bad rooms more rare and the rooms that I'm looking for more common? That's huge. That's huge too. That's a very unique effect. Do you need the key card for the elevator? Oh, that could be, it depends. It depends on whether the elevator starts in the bottom position or if it starts in the top position. It might always start in the upstairs position, and you have a key card that there's a key card that requires you to use it to bring the elevator down. You've done so much in a day, I barely do half. I mean, that's what I've been told, that my runs are super condensed and are super dense, and I do a lot. I achieve a lot in one day. Dude, I play slow. I meticulously think about like all my decisions and try to min-max and make sure I don't waste movement or waste placements or rooms or keys. Here's the last of the equipment for the new mine. I don't think we are going to need more than this, especially if we're going to limit excavation to 2 stones per day. I was told by the engineer that getting greedier than that might risk the structural integrity of the cave walls, so I suppose we'll have to adhere to his expert opinion, at least for now. We managed to remove all but 1 minecart from the old tunnels, 2 of which were too rusted and worn down to be of any use to us up here, so Dave went ahead and made the call to scrap them. I'm not sure that the foreman is going to be too happy about that, but hopefully you can smooth it over. Now, there is still 1 more cart down here, down there, the one that's blocking our path, but it's locked on a short track and it's way too difficult to move from the reservoir side. It's a little bit awkward because it's blocking the passage, so I suggest someone move it from the other side if they can get over there. Okay, so once we can get over to the other side, we can move that minecart out of the way and connect the 2 rooms in the basement. The boss informed us that there are 2 other ways into the site from that side, but I think we're gonna leave that for someone else to finish up if the old man really wants it done. So one way is through the fountain well with the basement key, and the other way is gonna be through the tomb, maybe, or through that other room of torches, if that can connect to something. But that room looks isolated, whereas the tomb, it's actually like moving off the map. It's coming from another section, so the tomb seems more likely that as the second entranceway to that side. But I don't know how to get to the tomb. This is the first I've kind of heard of the tomb. Yeah, we can check on the basement door and the elevator the next day. Yes. I've never been to the other side of the underground. Correct. I could have gone today if I drafted a pump room and pumped out the fountain. I was stupid. See, like, I could have achieved that today too. I could have achieved even more today if I roped a little bit longer, or if I was a little bit smarter or thought ahead a little bit more on the previous day. The previous day, I had pump room. And I left the pump room in a state where I drained as much water out of the reservoir as possible, but wasn't able to fully drain the reservoir. And that didn't really do anything. It only gave us a little idea of what might be under the reservoir, which is a bunch of chests. But I could have, maybe, if I had steps, I could have gone back to the pump room and drained out the fountain again, looking ahead to when I do find the basement key, I need to go to the fountain. But I can't access the fountain because I didn't drain the fountain on the previous day. Ah! We got 3 out of 4. 3 out of 4 gas pipes. I thought about the whole pump room thing. Like, that's one of our objectives today, or not? Yeah, today. And one of our objectives going forward is to draft the pump room and get rid of the water in the fountain again. Maybe check out the places to dig here in the mine. There's no places to dig in the mine. I don't see anything. I was able to get to the other side so early. Meanwhile, I only got Power Hammer today to open the outside entrance. Okay. Yeah, I think we got lucky with getting the Power Hammer relatively early. I also was like very close to crafting Jackhammer instead of Power Hammer that same day. I had a lot of options on the workshop. Can you remove water from fountain only from the pump room? I had 1 bar left. I would assume so. Basement key in antechamber. Make a wish. Wait, what? Nothing happened, but maybe something will happen if I throw enough coins into the wishing well. I wonder, after we drain the fountain, if all of our coins going to be at the bottom of the fountain. Oh, is that a way to carry over money? I mean, I can only do 1 a day. It's pretty weak. Really, really weak. Hey, Sanchez, this game is really good. It's really, really good. It's slow-paced. So if you're looking for, like, fast-paced action type of game where something's always happening, then you might not like it. But it's extremely good. There's a lot of secrets and discoveries to make. And yeah, it's really, really fun. I give it a 9.5 out of 10. Reclaim our coin carryover, yeah. Okay, I think we're gonna end the day, call it a day, and start another day now. With our main objectives being draft a pump room, draft a kitchen for testing the sink, draft a boiler room because we've never drafted it before, draft a secret garden if we can get the secret garden key, test to see if we can get to the foundation at the very beginning of the game. We found music sheets 6 and 7. That we can cross off. We want to draft freezer. We want to draft laundry again to dig in the laundry room. Okay. All right, I think we are done. Right? Code check. We have the basement key in the code check. We've drafted 1 hallway today, so we have 2 hallways tomorrow. You've pumped out the reservoir? Not completely. Mostly, but not completely, and it's a big difference whether we do that or not. Okay, I'm going to take a quick bathroom break. I'll be right back. Baronio Hotel of the Dead? Baronio Hotel? What does that mean? It's because I drafted 8 bedrooms. And of the dead means 12 dead end, like a lot of dead end rooms. New room 6 again. Wow. We keep getting a lot of new rooms every single run. Okay, we're back. Holy 90 steps at the start of the day because we drafted sauna yesterday, right? Wow. I want to see the new mechanical room. Yeah, if we can get it. We haven't been able to draft it yet. We can't pump out both reservoir and fountain at the same time, so if we want to use the boat to get to that mid-high cave, we have to use the boat from the north side. My priority is to fully pump out the fountain. There's no... I might be able to fully pump out the fountain and have, like, partial reservoir water. But I don't know exactly what level of reservoir water I want to access that mid-high cave thing. If that is even a thing. We start with 10 coins. We start with default 2 and get an extra... Oh, no. Sorry, the allowance is just 10. Okay. Should I draft something first? Or should I just go to the outer room first? I mean, outer room, if we get, like... What are the outer rooms possibilities that we've seen so far? Maybe Shrine will give us a blessing? Because we have no blessing now, right? We're out of blessings. Shrine can give us a blessing, which might impact our draft. So let's go out first. And we also want to go check the foundation. No new room. No new room. Sadness. I'll go tool shed, I think. Oh, no. No. We want shelter. We want shelter because we know how to open the shelter safe now. We know what date it is. Today is day 13, which is 12 days after November 7th, which should be November 19th. Today is November 19th. Unlock safe. Set unlock date. November 19th. What time? It starts at 8 and it needs to be at least 1 hour in advance. Let's do 11 a.m. Because I don't know if, like... All doors in the house will automatically unlock if the reading is 12 USV or higher. I have to... This has to do with the laboratory experiment. Maybe the thing that we, like, push 3 and then 9 thing. Day 1 is November 7, I know. So today is day 13, so it's November 19th. I inputted November 19th, right? Yeah. Day 13 is November 19th. It's plus 12. Oh my god. I thought you said 12th day. No, it's day 13. I want to log into network. And I'm not really sure what I should choose to put in the commissary. What is the most important thing to have in the commissary? Like, I've seen all of these items now. Magnifying glass we only really want for the master bedroom, which is kind of hard to get. Metal detector increases the chances of finding keys, right? And coins in a regular room. Shovel. Sleeping mask gives us steps. Running shoes gives us steps. Sledgehammer opens... Like, I feel like sledgehammer is the least useful. We see dig spots way more than we see trunks. So I would say like metal detector, or maybe just brass compass. Stuff that drafts north. Do I actually want to buy this though? I don't know. To me, I think shovel is the most important thing to have. Out of all of these, I would say shovel. Because I draft a lot of green rooms and they have a lot of dig sites. Also consider workshop. Yeah, I know. Like shovel and... Okay, so we don't need power hammer as far as I know for now. I haven't seen any brick walls that I haven't knocked down already. So maybe we could take shovel to get the jackhammer. But I don't even know where to use the jackhammer. The compass would combine with the power supply or the battery to make an electromagnet, which I don't know what it... Wait, let me just double check that. Workshop. The compass and the battery pack make an electromagnet. So let's just keep doing the compass for now. I'm on day 13, yes. So we know that there is one room in the outer rooms. One of the outer rooms has a false wall. There's a hidden chamber in one of the outer rooms, sealed by a false wall. I feel like shelter is the highest probability of that out of all the things that we know so far that can be outer rooms. Oh, I need to check every outer room to see if, like, there's maybe a false wall somewhere that we can open. Remain where you are for now. Given that the Red Guard is due tomorrow, we've agreed to your plan and disabled remote access to the other terminals and have sealed the network mainframe. Regardless of the danger, I'm still not willing to risk removing shelter from the draft pool while the three of you are down there. Our best bet is to sit tight and hope for a little bit of luck. I don't really know. I mean, this is not the first time I've read this. I don't really know what the point of this letter is. Is it just for flavor? Or is it actually a clue to something? I think you need to set your safe to day 20. Why? Why do you need to set the safe to day 20? I set it to 19. I did. November 19th. Day 1 was November 7th. We had the library book yesterday. Yesterday's library book said the date was November 18th. Today is definitely November 19th. No, oh, I confirmed it again. Oh shit, man. I can't confirm it again because if I confirm it again, it might be past 10 o'clock and it might not open now. I need to go check. I'm gonna waste a couple of steps here. I need to go check what time it is right now. Oh, it's only 9. Okay, it's only 9 something. 9:15. All right, let's go check out the let's go check out the elevator. And if after we check out the elevator and the basement door, then we can come back and maybe it'll be 11. A little bit of a waste of steps, but what can you do? I probably could have set 10 a.m. the first time and not touched it. Door's locked. Oh. Okay, that works. But the elevator's not here. The elevator call button is locked by electronic keycard. Okay, so the big brain play does not work. It only works if we I guess if we disable key cards, or if we give ourselves a key card through code check. If we give ourselves a key card through code check and we draft a code check early in here at the beginning of the house, then we can get the key card and then come through here. That could work. We've wasted 9 steps already. Not wasted, but oh man, it's only 9:30. I'm not gonna wait around for too long, I think. I'll just do a little bit and then go back. Storeroom, spare room. Spare room's pretty good here. I wanna... It's okay to have short runs? Yeah, that's true. It is okay to have short runs. Spare room to get to the corner. Funeral bedroom, reading nook. Okay, we draft library here. Just offered us funeral parlor twice in a row. Do we want to draft the library with 2 gems, or do we want to go back? Oh. We want the pump system user manual. We want to figure out what to do to activate the reserve tank. I need that. That's priority. I can't draft the rotunda. Mail room. But none of these are new. We'll take a mail room here. Order placed. Do I even want to go in this room? I guess we go in and check for items and stuff. This one we've already done. Mailroom has nothing. Can you keep the chat in English, please? I can't read Japanese. I will Google Translate that this one time just to see what you said, Skylar, but try to keep the chat in English, please. Hello, it's nice to meet you. It's very nice and fresh. Have a nice flow. Have a nice stream. Have a nice flow. Google Translate. Thank you, Skylar. Thank you for dropping by. Thanks for saying hi. Have a nice flow. That's, you know, flow is like the word for period in English. The woman's period. Their flow. Closet, den, billiard room. I'm a little bit scared. Oh, reroll dice. And shovel. Okay. Skylar, please keep the chat in English. I'm sorry, I can't understand Japanese. He just said thank you. Okay, chapel it is. Yeah, English, please. Thank you. Chapel it is. I don't want to walk back and forth through the chapel. I think maybe because we're gonna lose money. Maybe now is the time to go back and wait. How long is 1 hour in game? It was 9:15 when I went to check the basement. Around 4 minutes? Okay, 4 minutes for 1 hour in game. That's not too bad. Let's go wait here. You know what we can do while we wait? We can check the directory. Check the directory and see, like, read all of these, especially ones that maybe I've never read before. Rotunda means clockwise room in Erosion. But each step takes 5 minutes in game. No, the clock actually moves. The clock actually moves if you just sit there and stare at it. Oh, funeral parlor description. This solemn room exudes an atmosphere of reflection, logic, and measured mourning. A dignified parlor game has been strategically placed a short distance from the casket, providing the bereaved with a gentle distraction. A fitting tribute, we think, to the deceased's fondness of puzzles. Wait, is the game gonna? Is the time not? I wonder if the time progresses when we're reading the directory. Oh man. Let's see if I can Google this. Blueprints. Does time progress when reading directory? No, it doesn't say. It doesn't say anything on the first few Google searches. An underground bunker located away from the main house. This fallout shelter was designed specifically for air raids and features thick walls made from lead and other materials intended to block radiation. We've read that before. Billiard room, we've read. Closet. We've read walk-in closet. The stylish and smart clothes of this generously sized closet belong to the former mistress of the estate, Lady Epson. This is one of her rooms. Though the small dressing room has not been used in many years, it is nevertheless kept up and preserved in the state you now find it. I wonder if it would go out and back inside this room in order for it's safe to refresh and open. Maybe. A dedicated storage space filled from end to end with a surplus of chairs, carpets, paintings, and a handful of other things that had at one time been in vogue and on display in other rooms of the house. Reading nook, a snug corner reading room which serves as a quiet private place for guests to spend a few hours of their afternoon away from the hustle and bustle of the staff. Entering and exiting out through the west-facing private drive, the garage serves as a more practical and informal entrance point into the estate. Garage can only be drafted on the west side. It cannot be drafted on the east side. Wine cellar, we've only drafted this once. A short staircase leads down to this below-ground cellar, revealing an impressive collection of bottles from every respectable vintage of the last 200 years. To the seasoned wine aficionado, the labels displayed here would indicate a preference for prioritizing extravagance and rarity over quality. This dead end gives you 3 gems. It's actually really good. Whenever you enter ballroom, set your gems to 2. Costs 2 steps to enter the ballroom. I mean, maybe more than 2 steps, but maybe you can do it for 2 steps to get possibly 1 or 2 gems. An opulent hall. This is not that good. This room does not seem that good. you're not gonna like go. You're not gonna be at 0 gems when you draft this. It costs 2 gems to draft. It costs 2. Wait, what? This room is terrible. It costs 2 gems to draft, so you need to be at exactly 2 or 3 gems when you draft this to benefit from it immediately. And then you're gonna turn around, like you're gonna go and draft the next room, hopefully using gems, and then go out and come back in and get your 1 or 2 gems back. And then you're gonna go and draft another room with gems. And like maybe if you put this near like tier 7 or tier 8 and you're running out of gems, and then every time you have a lot of footsteps and you draft something with gems and you come back here and you draft something with gems and come back here, it's really, really situational. But it could be useful at like tier 7 or rank 7 and rank 8. When you're like really low on gems. An opulent hall with a polished mirror floor. In the old days, numerous balls and dances were held in this splendid room. However, as he aged, the Baron began to prefer private parties in the parlor over the grand formal receptions of his youth. Rumpus Room. Alzara Vault. A secure on-site depository fitted with steel walls and numbered lockers. This fortified strong room holds a good portion of Sinclair fortune. Oh yes, I've read this. Late Sinclair's personal home office. Used exclusively for business affairs and the running of the estate, a task he took increasingly more satisfaction in overseeing in his later years. Okay, it's been a long time. It's been quite a few minutes. I'm gonna go upstairs and check. God, we wasted our 20 steps so hard. Our extra 20 steps from sauna have been completely wasted. Okay, it's almost 11. It's almost 11. Let's just wait out here until it's 11. Wait, what? Is it almost 10 or is it almost 11? It's almost 11. I don't want to go out there because out there is another step, I'm pretty sure. Out of that fence. So I think reading does allow the passage of time. A social sitting room adorned wall to wall with artwork and drawings. An unfinished sketch of your uncle sits on an easel in the middle of the room, providing a vivid image of what were presumably his final days, depending on when the project was abandoned. After the passing of the Baroness Orave, her private study was claimed by her eldest son, Herbert Sinclair. It was his mom. For years, he immersed himself in the countless notebooks he left behind, drawing inspiration from her discarded ideas. From mechanical puzzles to architectural blueprints, each endeavor he pursued in this room was realized in the shade of her creative legacy. Activating the sprinkler system. I didn't see anything related to activating the sprinkler system. Springs, screws, and coils scattered atop the workbench show signs of this room's frequent use. A craftsman's studio dedicated to creativity and invention, this room was used by your uncle regularly when he needed to fix or improve a gadget or contraption. Snowy Mount, almost as frigid as the snowy mountains of Kororika. Sustaining a sub-zero temperature is vital for keeping the items. Conference room. Aquarium. Red herrings. Okay. Alright, it's past 11. So we've confirmed that time does pass while you're reading the directory. Yes! Oh! A gem? A What is that? Is that a crown? I've seen this before somewhere else. What is that item? Where did I see this before? I saw this lying on the floor somewhere. What is this? It's also red envelope, by the way. Red envelope, there's supposed to be 8 of them, and we're ever supposed to find 7 of them. Oh, was it just a gem holder? Maybe it was a gem holder. I thought the gem was next to it though, on the floor of the safe. We got a red envelope. Alzera said there would be 8 red envelopes, of which we would only find 7, and one of them is missing. This is envelope number 7. And every letter is penned by a different person, a different hand. Dear Uncle. Oh, okay, hold on. Dear Uncle, the disappearance of my cousin Mary, our mom, suspiciously disappeared on a certain date in 1987, I think, has my cousin Mary. So it must be Lady Epson's niece or Simon Sinclair's niece or nephew, which could be Herbert's son. Oh no, it says uncle, dear uncle. So it's another one of his brother or sister's kids. Wait. Yeah. Not Herbert's kid, but another one of his brothers or sister's kids. Has long sat unfavorably with me and my father, and I will freely admit to you that the chilly airs of indifference you may have felt in my presence can be attributed entirely to the suspicions that I have harbored for these past years, suspicions entirely aimed at yourself. And while I have never had the opportunity to prove it, I felt very strongly that you had some deeper involvement in those events 6 years ago in 1987, right? (1987), Mary Matthew Jones and carriage driver both disappear. The circulating rumors of those months did nothing but further reinforce my convictions in this fact. Those of us that are once bitten are twice shy, and I am aware of the cost my aggressively aloof behavior has had on the social standing of our family. I do not apologize for my actions, though I am now willing to admit that the conclusions I reached may have been flawed. Last week, who's Courtney? Person's name is Courtney. Last week, I had a confidential conversation with one of our mutual acquaintances. A conversation that has shed more light on this mystery than all my father's countless fruitless inquiries over the years. I now have reason to believe that you were in fact responsible for smuggling my cousin under cover of night across the red border to the southern seafront. And I believe this may have occurred in September, a full 7 months after she was reported missing. She was reported missing in February 21st. The article was February 21st, but she was missing in February 87. She thinks in September 87, 7 months later, Herbert helped smuggle her across the border. A date that coincides not with her public disappearance in February, but instead with the notable theft of the ruby crown. Oh, September 2nd. Thieves stole ruby crown of Orinda Aries. Politically motivated? Question mark. Okay. If the Blackwater insurgents, that is, Blackwater insurgents are the Children of the Blackwater, right? RLCF. If the Blackwater insurgents were in fact responsible for the heist, as some have claimed, I believe The Blackwater insurgents were widely believed to be responsible for the Trinsdale bombing that resulted in Caleb Manning and Philip White. A lot of stuff here, story stuff here. I believe the scenario entirely plausible, and the fact that two of the Crown's 8 rubies have now surfaced has given me renewed optimism that she is still alive. Alive, safe, and finally free. Perhaps my willingness to accept such a sensational story betrays my own desperation. Desperation for answers, desperation for hope, and desperation for a narrative in which you are not the villain. In that distant land we all dream of, the land where the strangling crimson curtain... In that distant land we all dream of, the land where the strangling crimson curtains draped across our sky are pulled back, and the windows and shutters of discontent flung wide open. In that distant land, I pray one day to find our Marion safe, happy, and absolved. Ortney. Now we have one red envelope. Okay. We're screenshotting these, obviously. Red envelopes. 7. From Courtney, Marion's cousin. These are all my Windows notifications every time I take a screenshot. Sorry if that's annoying. Okay. Hey Reza, the game's going really well. We're finding out, we're progressing. We're progressing so much every day. We just cracked open our first actual safe and received the first red letter. Red envelope, I should say. And it sheds a little bit of a light on what happened to our mom. Maybe the post-game mystery puzzle will be mostly about what happened to our mom. I think. Okay, let's proceed with the day. We have protection from the next 3 red rooms that we draft. From the shelter. We have starting gems. Starting money. We have a dice or a die. So we don't lose any. Oh, we don't actually lose any money if we walk in here. Forgot we drafted the shelter. Coins. Okay. Corridor, kitchen. I'm gonna go corridor. Even though it's a little bit of a waste here, I want to go straight. Funeral parlor, billiard room, bedroom, billiard room here. Give me keys. You never take kitchen? Because I never... Oh, I should take kitchen. I should take kitchen because I want to see what the hell the sink does in the kitchen. But I haven't taken kitchen recently. I usually don't take kitchen because I don't value steps that much. 4 squared 16 divided by 8, 2. $25 minus 5, 20. Easy. But I should remind myself to take kitchen more. If you have exactly 2 hallways when drafting this room, double your... So not yet. We'll take the utility closet. This. Why is there a cabinet? Cabinet was a room before? Maybe it's a hidden room. Maybe we can find a floor plan called cabinet, and then there will be a... Maybe we can install a switch here. We only have one path left. We want this to be a big room. We could take hallway. We could take den. Oh, we should take security. We should take security because we have utility closet already. Then we don't have to deal with key cards. Nothing missing. Keycard system, security level high, and unlocked. We don't have to worry about keys that much this run. Observatory. Weight room. There is a sealed lever in this weight room. And I don't lose half my stuff, so I take it now, but it's a bad place to put it. Well, it's not super bad. I lose one of the routes. Let's take observatory. $10 stars we have now. Apple and 3 steps. So, well, extra delicious. I don't think I've ever eaten an apple after getting this extra delicious apple buff. Oh, shoot. I might redraw floor plans here. They're all essentially dead ends. Well, I could take the storeroom. I want something that goes left. This is my only dice, though. Okay. We're gonna take this, get gems. And then we have one path left. We need this to split up. Oh, shoot, man. This is bad, too. It still kind of works, so I'll take this. But it's a waste. Den is good here. Gives us 2 entrances. Down. Dining room, bedroom, drawing room. This is a pretty bad run, I have to say. A pretty bad one. Dining room we don't like having so low. So I could draft the bunk room now and double my keys. I could get the commissary. No, commissary's dead end. Pantry's not a dead end. But I don't really... Do I care? I already don't need that many keys because I have the key card. Basically, I've got the key card combo with security and utility closet. It is kind of just a good place to take a dead end, I think. 10 keys! 10 keys OP? Something? Nothing else in here? Camp Colonel. I never noticed this before. Camp Colonel. Is that maybe a hint at some point? It's in red. It's in red. Door is locked, no problem. Ah, okay, more dice. That's nice. Boudoir for more dice. 3 dice now. Terrace conservatory. I would like, should we take a reroll here? To try to roll a 3-door room so that we can use this spot as well? I don't really care that much about laboratory until I see a boiler room. The laboratory is kind of useless to me until boiler room. Well, we gotta reroll again. Gymnasium it is. We've already powered it off. Wait, do I? Oh man, does it use... Does my shelter get used up from this even though I've already disabled the negative effect due to the security... Sorry, due to the breaker room turning off the power. I wonder. Yeah, I'm gonna be wasting all of my basically wasting my shelter protection with the gymnasium and funeral parlor. If I take funeral parlor here, it basically wastes the shelter protection. I do want to draft. I've never drafted funeral parlor yet, so I'm leaning towards this, but I do want to draft this to get a pump room as well. But this wastes even more doors. This wastes fewer doors. I don't want to use the reroll. Funeral parlor, new room. Okay. Oh. Herbert S. Sinclair, Baron of Mount Holly, 1920 to 1993. He was born in 1920. Maybe that's important. Maybe that is important. Baron of Mount Holly. We didn't really have that before. 1920, birth year of Herbert Sinclair. But would they hide that behind an optional upgrade? Maybe it's just one other way of finding out the birth year. This is funeral parlor. Yes, Mr. Skywalker. It is. Only one box is true. That's true. Only one box contains gems. That's true, so this is false. The gems are in the white box. Wait, what? What? Oh, wait. Only one box is true is not necessarily true. Only one box contains gems is true. This is true. For sure. This cannot be true now, because this is definitely true. If this was true, then it would refute itself, because then it would be 2 true boxes. So this has to be false. This is true. And so if this is false, then that means 2 boxes are true. That means this box is true, then it's in the white box. I'm now no longer going to pick up the wind-up key early, so that I don't have a chance to derp into opening a random box. 3 gems because we have 3 red rooms. Easy. Why are they all dark? Oh, because the lights are off. Office, bedroom. Is there an upside to drafting office? I get the computer terminal, which lets me get more money. But I feel like money is the most useless currency, by far. Maybe just because I never draft shops. I can check my email, but I've already checked my email. You think there's a chance that we'll get new emails on day 13? I think it's a bad idea to spend 2 gems to effectively get the same movement for a currency that I don't really care about. I'm gonna go bedroom. Oh. A trunk. A lockpick set, okay. Not super useful here. We have an abundance of locks. Readings from Reddington. So who's that? That's not... Who is that? I have not seen anyone... Who is that? Is that Courtney? It's not Lady Epson. She doesn't have the mole. It's not our mom. It's some other unknown person. Maybe Baroness Orave. Maybe Herbert's mom. This does not look like our mom. At all. Originally, I thought it might have been. But it definitely does not look like her mom. Completely different hairstyle. But I mean, hairstyles can be changed. And our mom wears a different necklace. Our mom wears a different necklace. I mean, obviously, necklaces can be changed too. But the game wouldn't purposely make the same person look so different. Complex family tree, yeah. Exactly. Pantry here. Then we can get to the foundation. We can open up more paths. We got an apple. No, I don't want to use the redraw there. I don't want to use the redraw there because all I need to do is get to the foundation and I'm fine. Now I can save the redraw for here in case we don't get something that turns left. We have the apple buff for today. Normally apples give 2 steps, I think. And apples give 5. That buff is so worthless. It's so bad. Maid's chambers. Commissary. Commissary turns the wrong way. We'll go maid's chamber. So I can turn the right way. That lady is not any one of these ladies. That's for sure. The lady in the bedroom photo. Okay. But now you won't find stuff? It's fine. I think that just means like random stuff lying around. It's not that useful. Like it's not that big of a downside. You don't find random coins or gems or locks lying around, or keys lying around as much as before, and maybe also some like standard items like metal detector or shovel, but that's not a big deal. Where's the trophy? Oh, the cleaning trophy? Is it not there? Need to go back and check. Coat check. I think we don't want to dead end this. I think I'm going to take kitchen and check out the sink. Coat check, the basement key. I need a pump room. I need a pool and a pump room before the basement key really becomes relevant. Finally taking kitchen, yeah. Let me go check on if the trophy was there. It's an interesting observation that you made. It's not there. What the hell? What the hell? It's not there. Why is it not there? Huh? It's really not there. I've never seen something disappear from a room before. Something that was aesthetic disappear before. Okay. This maid's chamber was drafted in rank 7, column 4. When I drafted it here, it had that trophy, and when I drafted it, like... Maid's chamber. Mila trophy. Holding broom sometimes disappears on rank 7, column 4. Did you upgrade it and change it? No, I didn't upgrade the maid's chamber. Odd, but that might explain why I noticed the bust only on the second time drafting. But nothing is random. Like, nothing is for without a purpose in this game. Someone's been in the house? Someone's been in the house drafting while we're asleep? I already have so many theories about it. Game makes me paranoid. Yeah, Herbert's ghost. Okay. The water works. What do we do about it? I turned on the water. What does it do? Does it give me more menu items on the kitchen? Pick up the glass? I'm trying. I'm trying, buddy. I can't. Well, no, that hand just turns off the water again. Maybe it gives additional menu items in the kitchen. That could be it. Banana plus 3 steps, club sandwich plus 15 steps, bacon and eggs plus 10 steps, and adds morning room to today's draft pool. Okay, we're buying this and trying to see what morning room's like. Today's main course needs boiler room to get bonus. But bacon and eggs is not something that needs like water more obviously than anything else. Helps you empty out reservoir. Yeah, maybe it just helps empty out reservoir and doesn't serve any other purpose. Always very nice here. Passageway is also super good. I like passageway. This is a good spot for passageway. Turn off faucet before leaving? I did. I'm not a madman. Turn on faucet before leaving? Oh, you're saying like maybe it'll let us drain extra water. Okay. Okay, it's an interesting theory. I could see it. If it's left on overnight, that it will drain all the water away from the kitchen, and then we'll have extra space even without the reservoir to move water away, or even without the reserve tank to move water away from the reservoir. That is an interesting theory, actually. I could see that happening. Lose half your steps. Oof. Laboratory office. Let's go laboratory. E card. Any items lying around? Conduct experiment? The next 3 times you open a locked okay, what are the rewards? Gain 3 gold for each red room in your house. Spread dirt on the driveway. Gain 1 key, gem, or gold. These all suck. None of these are carryover. Whenever you draft an archived floor plan, the next 3 times you open a locked trunk. Spread dirt on the driveway seems the worst. Yeah. I think I just immediately... I think we just immediately gain 3 gold for each red room in the house. Oh, let me see. Spread dirt means digging spots. Yeah, I think it's like 2 or 3 digging spots. I've done it once before. How many red rooms do we have? 1, 2, 3, 4. So it gets us 12 gold. 12 coins if we take it right away. When are we gonna... We don't have the sledgehammer. Sledgehammer would allow us to open locked trunks. I mean, keys can also open locked trunks, but... This is very, very weak. I'm really not a fan of the laboratory at all. I only care about laboratory to finish this puzzle. To finish this puzzle, whatever, like push up 3 up and then 9. Or push 3 up after 9 thing. Sometimes it could be good. Sometimes it gives you carryover, like permanently gain one gold at the start of each run. But this is really sad. We'll just take a guaranteed 12 gold immediately. Okay. Is there mill in this game? What? What does this give me? Basement key? Nursery? Do I want steps? Oh, I'm really short on gems. I guess we take coat check. And we don't check anything. We don't take the basement key out right now. We just... Like, this is fairly close to the foundation, which is what we'll use to go outside anyways. So we'll just leave it in there for now. Right? It's still checked. Even if I don't check it out, it's still checked, and it'll still be there for the next time I take coat check. You prefer clog, personally. Oh, no, I didn't use the lockpick. I forgot to use the lockpick. Morning room. It's a green room. Tomorrow you will start with 2 gems. Okay. I lose 3 rooms, but okay. Take it. Flower? No gems in this flower? Morning room. Tomorrow you start with 2 more gems. 2 gems now. November 5th. The Baron of Mount Holly names nephew provisional heir. In the blue hours of Wednesday morning, the venerable Baron of Mount Holly, Herbert S. Sinclair, passed away at the ripe age of 73. So November 4th. He died on November 4th. I believe. Wednesday, November 4th. Herbert Sinclair died Wednesday, November 4th, 1993. Screenshot. Where do I put this, though? I guess I just put it... In the blue hours of Wednesday morning, at the ripe age of 73, he was born in 1920. After a prolonged struggle with a heart condition that had been kept from public eye until his final days, esteemed as a pillar of society and renowned for his penchant for crafting puzzles, he was a source of endless fascination to our readers over the years, not least through his popular column Baron Bafflers, which he penned for over a decade. The particulars of the announcement of his successor yesterday has left his devoted followers with one last intrigue to ponder. The reading of his will precipitated a flurry of speculation for his niece and presumptive heir. The much beloved and lamented Mary Matthew Jones has been missing, presumed deceased for the past 6 years. Mrs. Jones, better known to our readers by her pen name Marion Marigold, enchanted the hearts and minds of children across the realm with her literary creations such as The Red Prince and Swimbird and A New Clue. A New Clue is also written by her. That also could be meta for A New Clue. Okay, we got to find this book. This book surely exists. Way too meta. I watched someone play this game yesterday. You can do some really crazy things. Yeah, I bet. Her disappearance remains one of the age's most tragic mysteries. With her whereabouts unknown, it was Marigold's own son, Simon P. Jones, a lad of but 14 summers, we were only 14 years old, who was yesterday named the provisional heir of the sprawling Cinca Empire. So Baron Sinclair also owns the whole Cinca Empire. It's our company, Cinca Heiress. Cinca Heiress, okay. Cinca Company. You thought Simon is in college? Well, I said high school or college. However, this vast inheritance is accompanied by an undisclosed contractual condition. Given the Baron's well-known penchant for tests of mettle and wit, it's clear that the young heir from Reddington, distinguished in his own right as last year's County Science Fair runner-up, faces an extraordinary challenge in the coming weeks. More to follow. Upgrade disc in the morning room. Whoa! Oh, I'm glad. Wow, okay. So if we... And dice, too. Wow. That's a big find. Morning room. The best thing to go with breakfast is a morning newspaper and a coffee. Super rare. Green room edition. Morning room is in this slot. Herbert died of heart disease, it seems. Yeah, I guess we should note that down too. Complications. Heart complications. A prolonged struggle with a heart condition that had been kept from public. Isn't everything a heart complication? Eventually. I had 10 keys at one point. I really thought keys were not going to be an issue this run. Veranda, garage. We need keys, so maybe garage. Study, you may draft gems to redraw floor plans. I'm not that, like, high on... I don't have a ton of gems either. So I can't really use them to redraw. No items lying around. Oh, the garage door can be opened. That's another way out to the front. Maybe when he was writing that letter on the typewriter to us, yeah. Is it safe by the recliner in the north? Is that a safe by the recliner in the north? Safe? By the recliner? In the morning room? What? This one? This? This? Can we drive the car? No, we can open the door if you have the car keys, but we don't have the car keys this run. I don't see a safe here. Where do we know there are safes? There's a safe in the office, there's a safe in the study, there's a safe in the boudoir, and there's a safe in the shelter. Which we've already opened. And so there should be 7 safe locations if there's only one small gate. Have you cracked the one in Boudoir? No, I don't have any clues on other than dates crack saves. I don't know which dates. There's so many dates in this game, and I don't know what format the dates should be in. I've tried some stuff already, but I don't really want to brute force too much. I need to wait until I find more clues on which dates to use specifically. We did open the safe in the shelter, yes, because we figured out what date it is today. I could redraw, or I could just take guest bedroom. Guest bedroom's kind of worthless. I don't need 50 steps. I could take commissary as a dead end. Yeah, I have 3 die, I know. Let's redraw, I guess. The pool archives. Second hallway. I think we take the pool and try to get pump room. And then if we get pump room, then we can... If we get pump room, then we can get our key, basement key from the code check. No, I'm not muted. I shouldn't be muted. You should be able to hear me. This is a dead end though. This is still running. This is our last path. We need something to split here. Conference room hallway. Mechanarium. Oh, Mechanarium for the first time. I almost clicked conference room without looking at what the third one was. Has 1 door for each gear room in your house. So 1, 2 laboratory. Oh, fuck. Oh, utility closet 3, security 4. It has 4 doors. It should have 4 doors. At least. We have utility closet, security, laboratory, and Mechanarium itself. And I don't see any more. I think that's it for now. We have to draft it because it's new. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4 doors, and if we have extra doors, it'll go here, 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 here. Like on the extra doors, maybe will be here, 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 and here. So maybe up to 8 doors total. How many utility rooms do we have? Or whatever these 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, pump room is 1, but I don't have it yet. And workshop 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Plus the Mechanarium 6. So right now we can get a max of 6. But if we get this one, should also be a gear room whenever we discover it. So it should be 7. Okay, we want to go west first, I think. There's nothing in this room. It's very, very empty. An iron vaulted mechanical chamber affixed with motorized panels that can reveal up to 8 different doors depending on the parameters at the time of creation. Unusual. Okay, lockpick worked. Pump room! Do we lock out the other 3 rooms to get the pump room? I think so. I think we just take it. Does this give me another door now? In here? No, right? At the time of creation. Kitchen's still full. We gotta pump water into the reservoir. Pump water into the reservoir and pump water out of the fountain. how do we activate you? What is this? What is this green-red thing? They're like pipes? Like, these have valves on them. These have these red switches on them. Are we using basement key then? Yes, we are. These have red switches on them. This has no red switch, which should go like right here. Does this say anything about the reserve tank? Doesn't really say anything about the reserve tank. What is this? This is like a turbine generator thing? Like, this, maybe it has something to do with the pipes? Pipes go that way, pipes go that way. Yeah, I don't know. Originally I thought like maybe we could craft something. If we could craft something in the workshop that was like basically one of these red levers, then we could maybe activate the reserve tank. We read that boiler room can power pump room, garage, and lab. I definitely know that boiler room can power the lab for the lab experiment. I might have read somewhere that it can power pump room and garage too, but I don't remember. But if that's the case, then maybe the boiler room will have something to do with the reserve tank. What would boiler room do for the garage? Do we read that? Let me see if I can search my notes for boiler. All my notes say is draft a boiler room next to the laboratory. Laboratory needs power from boiler room. And then push 3 up after 9. Okay, so fountain is emptied. Fountain is emptied. We've got 1 door left. And then once we're done exploring, or once we're done drafting rooms this run, we're gonna go pick up the basement key and go to the fountain. Drawing room. I have 5 keys left. We only have 1 gem. Sauna, dark room, courtyard. Dark room. Cannot see floor plans. Courtyard. I could redraw, but like courtyard's pretty good, but I'd be out of gems. I could redraw for hallway. Or I could just take sauna. I could also just take sauna and end the run. I think it's better to just redraw. East Wing Hall is good here. Is there any reason that we need to go back into these rooms? Oh, I can't build this. Hey Bob, welcome back. Shrimp Alfredo is successful. Nice, yummy. I love shrimp Alfredo. What was I just talking about? What was I thinking about? I had a train of thought, then I forgot what it was. Damn it. Now I can take sauna. Some carryover. Yeah, keep drafting until we can't, then grab basement key and go to fountain. Exactly. Oh, a gem. There was a gem here last time too. I wonder if it always gives gem. Conservatory! First time conservatory. Yes. Yes. Can adjust the rarity of the floor plans in your house. I got another key. Oh. Drafting locations. West Wing only. Garage? Oh, okay. Screenshot. Drafting. Drafting locations. Garage can only be drafted in the West Wing. West Wing Hall can only be drafted in the West Wing. Her Ladyship's Chamber can only be drafted in the West Wing from south-facing doors. Oh. No wonder we've never gotten a Ladyship's Chamber. You have to draft from a south-facing door, so you have to be going backwards to have a chance to see her Ladyship's Chamber, and you have to be doing that from on the West Wing. East Wing only. Master bedroom is East Wing only. East Wing Hall. Other special cases. Conservatory only draftable in a corner. Bookshop only draftable from library. Okay, we need to draft a bookshop from the library, and we need to buy the books that were mentioned in that office note. Was Master Bedroom not drafted in the East Wing last run, though? It was, I think it was, that's true. I think it was drafted in the highest tier second column last run. And buy the book A New Clue, yes. Okay, new objective for future runs. Draft bookshop from library. Draft Ladyship's Chamber from a south-facing door in the West Wing. I mean the book. I know you meant the book. I meant the book too. Okay. Floor plan conservation. Patio. So what does this do? In the conservatory, you will be able to permanently adjust the rarity and rates that determine how often certain floor plans are drawn. Permanent changes do not reset each day. Big decision. Today, you may adjust the rarities of the above floor plans. Oh boy. Okay. Can I exit right now and go and look? Patio, chapel, bunk room. Patio is currently a standard rarity. Chapel is commonplace. And bunk room is unusual. We've got one commonplace, which is chapel, one standard, which is patio, and then bunk room, which is unusual. Yeah, I mean, I don't want to decrease the red room chapel because it's not that bad of a red room. It's really not that bad of a red room. We have plenty of gold or coins. We're gonna need it whenever we need to solve the Ajeran Angels puzzle. And it's got 3 doors. 3 doors is great. That was my intuition too, Pokemart, was to make the dead end more rare. But it also sucks because we upgraded the room. No, commonplace is more common than standard. Commonplace is the most common, then standard, then unusual, then rare. There's 4 tiers. We could make patio more common. Patio is currently standard. Patio would still only be draftable on the edges. Standard rooms are of the garden variety, not common enough to be a nuisance, but not rare enough to be elusive. Commonplace floor plans are often classified by conservationists as the weeds of the drafting pool, for their overabundance prevents other less common rooms from flourishing on the estate. Like, this is not bad to have common because it still can't pollute the middle 3 columns. It can only pollute the sides. And on the sides, I don't care about having, like, missing 2 sides that much. So I kind of think we do... Can I only change 1? Unusual is a term reserved for the floor planning... For the floor plans that are encountered on occasion, the infrequency of which may contribute to their apparent prestige. Rare. Flora and floor plans are seen so seldom and represented in so few numbers that they are considered by many to be endangered. Without serious conservation efforts, many of these rare specimens may never be seen. Spreading gems is nice, yeah. So, I don't know if we can do multiple changes, or if we can only do 1 change. This room can be kind of good. Gives a lot of steps and gives a lot of keys, but it's very conditional. I think the first change I'll make is make this common. Okay, so it seems like I've made it common. And I'll make this rare. So I have fewer dead ends. So if I exit now and look, now my bunk room is rare and my patio is common. So patio, basically common patio though, we got to think about this. If we make patio common, right? It's, what is it? Cock blocking. It's cock blocking terrace. It's cock blocking veranda. It's cock blocking greenhouse. It's cock blocking morning room, maybe. Not really, because morning room is, I don't think it's something that you can just naturally draft. You can only draft it if you add it through eating bacon and eggs. So it's really cock blocking these 3 rooms. So I don't even know if I want it to be common. Because I'd rather get a greenhouse. Greenhouse is better than patio. It has the same floor plan as patio, and it allows me to draft more green rooms, which is really good. I also like terrace, because it makes green rooms free, which, like, this is triple gem. This is single gem. A lot of these cost gems. I don't know. Maybe I don't actually want patio. But it's also like, it's not, it also comes up more often. Patio will come up more often compared to non-green rooms as well. Change it to unusual? No. Just because you're drafting on a wing doesn't mean you only see green rooms. You see green rooms in addition to other rooms. I think I'll leave it as common. I think it's just not bad. It's not really bad. It's fine. I'll leave it as common. Do we want to change chapel? Do we want to change chapel to, like, standard instead of commonplace? It's a good room. It's a fairly good room. I think we won't change it. Okay. 1 room left. Unquestionably good. I have drafted locksmith before, right? Yes. Definitely. 2 rare items. You will lose 1 item every time you enter. I think, well, we could redraw. I would be okay with taking lost and found, but the rare items are probably useless now that I'm at the end of the run. We can redraw to try to find a new room that we've never drafted before. This will be our last room that we draft. Well, I guess stuck with guest bedroom. Can't get either of these. Womp, womp, womp. Magnifying glass. Do we have a master bedroom in this run? I wanted to go magnifying glass the master bedroom letter from the little note in the Red Prince book in the master bedroom. Okay, so we are going to get our basement key from the coat check and go down the foundation. Right? Yes. Now we can't get to antechamber, but we don't, like, there's no, what's the point? What is the point of getting to the antechamber? There's no point. Getting to the antechamber gets us a basement key. Oh, fuck. I took the wrong turn. Are safes only in purple rooms? No, there's a safe in the office. There's a safe in the study. Those are blue rooms. The point of getting the antechamber is 1, to get the basement key, and 2, to get to room 46. But we can only get to room 46 if we can access the north lever. You can hear the kitchen faucet. Oh, I have an upgrade disc. I checked the shovel into the code check. Where's the security? It'll be faster to... Oh, I can use the disc in the lab. That's right. That's right. It's right here. Where would you get with this upgrade disc? We got it in the morning room, right? Closet. Okay, nice. Closet is something that we do tend to draft pretty commonly. Hallway closet. 1 extra item if drafted adjoined to a hallway. Bedroom closet. 2 extra items if drafted adjoined to a bedroom. Empty closet. 0 items, but 4 extra items if drafted adjoining to a red room. Ah, shit. Oh, shit. Oh. Well, I think it's most... You fill water to use a boat? Yes. The reservoir is full. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking too, Pokemon. Like, I think the middle one is the worst. I think the middle one, well, not the worst, because the empty closet could be worse when you don't draft it next to a red room. But I think this is the least likely. I mean, it makes sense. This is the highest expected value, so it needs to be the least, like, this is the highest ceiling / plus floor, highest average value, highest expected value, so it should be the most conditional. Like, bedrooms are often dead ends. The bedrooms that are not dead ends are typically only have 1 door. Like, you have the door that you're drafting into, and then the bedroom leads only 1 direction. Whereas, like, hallways and red rooms have more openings. So I'm choosing between 1 and 3. 1 is, like, less risky, 3 is more risky. Here's the thing, though, like, If you upgrade it to the empty closet, it helps our funeral parlor because we get more red rooms in the pool. And we have a funeral parlor which could connect to the empty closet. A lot of red rooms have a ton of doors, like 3 or 4 doors. So it's quite like viable to put an empty closet next to a red room, since you'll still have a lot of other paths that you could take. And if you're drafting this and you're not drafting from a red room, then you just don't take it. You know, you just don't take the empty closet. You just take one of the other 2 choices, which is fine. Right? I think I'm leaning towards the higher risk one. What does adjoined mean? It has to be connected, right? Adjoined means has to be connected. Adjacent, I think, does not have to be connected. What if it's the only choice? It can't be the only, well, I mean, it could be the only choice if there's no gems. Like if you have gems and if you don't have gems, you can't draft the other 2. But like, who cares? You just lose 2 items. It's probably like a key and a gem. It's not like super high variance. Yeah, doors connecting. I'm taking it. I'm going high risk, high reward. We have red synergy. Oof. Let's do it. Let's do it. We have red synergy. Good thing we kept chapel common. Okay. Red rooms. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Then we've got this red room, which is rare, or unusual, I should say. And then red room here, red room here. This is commonplace. This is commonplace. Funeral parlor is just parlor, but the gem prize is variable depending on how many red rooms you have in your house. And you have a huge penalty if you get it wrong. You lose 30 steps if you get it wrong, which is like often just GG. Okay, we're gonna go to foundation now. Do we want to buy any more food? We have money. I don't know what we can spend our money on. No more shops. 35 steps is a ton, though. Like, there's no chance we're gonna use up 35 steps. When we're going outside. Their famous last words. Maybe we'll have a chance to spend money in the tomb. You know? Maybe. We have a magnifying glass, we have a lockpick. God, this game is so good. Time passes so fast when I'm playing this game. It's 1:30 already. We've been streaming for 4 hours already. What is the objective now? Looks like you reached the last room. I have not reached the last room. I've reached the antechamber, not in this run though, because I haven't. The antechamber has all 4 of its doors are blocked. You have to find certain switches or certain things, certain ways to open each individual door. And then so if you open one of these 3 doors on the left, bottom, or right, you can get in the antechamber. But in the antechamber is only the basement key, which I have right now. But this door, this north door, needs to be unlocked before you can call yourself winning the game. Where do I want to go? I want to go to fountain. The objective now, right now, is I'm gonna... Hey, there's my coin! Oh my god, it worked. My coin that I donated, threw into the fountain, made a wish with yesterday, is here. Carry over. Okay, so this door is now permanently unlocked. Nice. Now we're in the underground well. Now we're at the reservoir. If I take the boat, it's just gonna... Wait, I can't even take the boat. I need to lower the water like 1 step in order to take the boat. What happened when you use the boat? What does it do? I don't know. I assume it would take you like to the other side of the reservoir. It would take you to the north side of the reservoir. But maybe if I have the water at a certain level, it might take me to the like there looked like there was a tunnel with the halfway underwater, but not all the way at the bottom. It looked like there was a tunnel that you could boat to. It's a torch room, yeah. Torch room. Upgrade disc. Holy crap, we are we are drowning in upgrade discs. Gel points dreams. Angel? Angel points? I have not used the boat yet. This is the same map as... This is the same map as we saw before in the other basement. But it has a note written on it. That's... Gel. Is that angel points to the something? One, two, three, four, five. There's 5 structures here. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 Ajeran angels. Does the center structure, does this remind us of anything? I need to take a screenshot of this. I don't know if this reminds us of anything. Is like the chapel? This is so little to go off of. Points, dreams. Have we come across an item like a lighter or a torch? Something that can light candles? Something that has a flame? Maybe we need to craft that in the workshop. Half the game time is taking screenshots, yeah. Okay. We're moving on. There? Wait, what? What? Hello? Damn it. Damn it. Oh. Oh, look. We have the thing. We've set it up already. It's here. Oh, I'm a genius. I'm such a genius. But before I do that... How exactly do we move this out of the way? It's not actually out of the way. It just allows that side to access... Oh, fudge. This is a dead end. I thought we were gonna get to the tombs or the catacombs. So there's a door there that only opens from the catacombs side. This door probably only opens from the catacombs side. Okay, so we move the cart, the mine cart, and now we can take the... Oh, no, we can't take the boat over. I can't take the boat over because well, I could if I lowered the water level. Should we go back? Should we go back to the pump room, lower the water level of the reservoir a little bit? But if we do that, I don't have anywhere to put the water. The water has to go in the fountain. And then I can't get back down here. I still need the... No, it won't work. It won't work. I have nowhere to put the water except for in the fountain. If I want to lower the reservoir even one slot, it would go into the fountain and then I wouldn't be able to come back down here. I could go all the way to... I could go to the foundation entrance of the basement. But I need to be on this side. The whole point of lowering the water... Guys. The whole point of lowering the water in the reservoir is to use the boat, but the boat is on the fountain side. And if I can't access the fountain side after lowering the water in the reservoir, then there's no point in lowering the water in the reservoir. I still need the reserve tank in the pump room. So what I should do instead, I should just go here and do this thing now. Because we have it set up for this side. Dun, dun, dun. This is an empty one? Is it really? Oh, wait, what? Oh, it's not empty. Good thing I came in here. I was about to turn around and go. There's a door here. What is this? Why is this not on the map? This is not on the underground map. Secret room? Scripps and Redford Mining Company, Foreman's Log 608, date May 3rd, 1918. After almost 3 years in the tunnels, SNR has informed me that we will be closing up the site in June. It has been a somewhat bittersweet experience working on such a historically significant excavation over the past 30-odd months, yet being unable to share any of that work with the world, maybe one day. Historically significant excavation. Still, there is a significant amount of work that has yet to be done, and it is vitally important that we conclude our efforts in the main cavern and reinforce the structural integrity of the site before we seal the tunnels next month. It may be generations before they are reopened. Lore? Date? Like a cube. Oh. This is just back to here. Okay. So now we have a way to access this spot if we want. That came from there, right? Hey. Wait a second. What if I called it a day? Do you guys see this right now? What is that? What is that? We're on the lower level right now. I can't get to that, can I? Wait. We are on the lower level right now. I'm so confused. I'm actually so confused right now. Are we not on the low? Oh yeah, no. We do have an upgrade disc. Yeah. I don't want to call it a day yet. I guess we have an upgrade disc. But do you kind of see what I'm getting at, though? I'm thinking we could use the connection between here and here. I could go down, I could bring this one up, go over here, make the connection between that room and that room, which is where we want to go for the north lever, and then call it a day. Because I can't escape. If I want to connect to that tunnel, I can't escape. I could call it a day, have that be the permanent setting for next time, and then come back down here next time, and then we could get there. It's kind of cheating. I mean, is it really? I don't know if it's cheating, but it's kind of like, it's kind of taking advantage of the fact that this is a game with a suicide mechanic to go to the next day. Otherwise, you wouldn't really be able to like stop there. I think you really need a boat. Yeah, I mean, we're gonna do something with the boat. I just don't know if it's gonna be now. I'm gonna go use the upgrade disc. I'm gonna go use the upgrade disc in the security, I guess. We have a Jaren Angel. Should I start taking? All right, we're gonna take photos of these, I guess. Or let's do chapel. Screenshot. Screenshot. And screenshot. There's also this angel, this 8th angel that I can't see behind whatever this thing is. Angel's Point? Angel's Point? What did it say? Torch room. Angel Point's dreams. Just jump up there. Okay. Courtyard. Nice green room upgrade. Plus 2 gems, 5 dig spots. Courtyard is always left unlocked. My intuition says gems. Like, these are both very conditional. You need a shovel. Oh, courtyard. Oh, courtyard. It's both a hallway and a green room. It's both an orange room and a green room. Not courtyard, but courtyard. So this is beneficial if you draft it higher up in the higher ranks. But what if I want to draft it lower rank? Then it doesn't do it. Then we basically wasted the upgrade. This is like, it's good if you have a shovel, but even if you do have a shovel, it's still RNG on what you find. This I think is just good. Like 2 gems is just good. I think we just go 2 gems. Anybody want to die on a hill to fight for one of the other 2 options? I'm gonna go get some water. I'd be like curious to hear your arguments, but I'm probably gonna take 2 gems if nothing big changes my mind. Courtyard because it sounds cool. Courtyard there might have been a bigger argument to taking Courtyard if I had chosen the hallway upgrade for the closet for the walk-in closet or whatever it was. No. But since we took the empty closet, then it doesn't help with that. Courtyard also spawns items pretty frequently, so with 2 gems it becomes an elite room to draft, yeah. I like Courtyard for saving it for higher rank placements and not having to worry about the doors. I feel like there's a lot of ways to get keys. I mean, I don't know. Do we find ourselves blocked by keys or gems more often? I feel like so far still both resources are difficult to find. Like both resources are still potentially bottlenecks for our runs. There's not one that seems way easier to get than the other. But keys, like you can make keys very not necessary if you get like the key card and just increase the number of key card doors. You can also make keys not that necessary through like foyer. Gems, I feel like have alternate uses, especially if you draft Hovel. You can use gems to rotate with the blessing. If you the 2 outer rooms uses gems, right? The shrine, which is blessing of the dancer, gives you a way to rotate your rooms with gems. And then the Hovel lets you... Wait, which one was Hovel? No, Hovel saves gems. Hovel uses footsteps instead of gems. Hovel has a way to save gems. Shrine has a way to make gems have more uses. I feel like you rarely get a serious bottleneck. Your draft strategy has given you very long runs, yeah. Gems seem more scarce, but we seem to be cucked more often when we have no gems. Gems also the currency for the rarest rooms. Yeah, gems allow us to draft rarer rooms. I'm gonna go with gems. It's still my first intuition, and I don't feel like it's also just because conditional. Like this only helps you if you draft it higher up, and sometimes I do often draft Courtyard lower down for the extra doors, for the green bonuses, for the synergies. We're gonna go gems. Okay. I'm not done yet. Have we co-checked something? Did we co-check a key card? We co-checked something. I'm pretty sure we did. I just don't remember what it was. Pump room. Do we want to change the pump room? I don't think we actually want to change the pump room. Oh, we co-checked the shovel. Thank you. I don't want to go to the pump room. The pump room, I told you there's nothing to do in the pump room, right? From my understanding, there's nothing to do in the pump room. I can't pump the water from the reservoir anywhere to use the boat. If I pump it into the fountain, I can't get to the boat entrance. Can I? Yeah, I can't. I can't get to the boat entrance. What I want to do is I want to go back to the rotating gear room in the basement and set it to so that it connects the side path to the north lever path and then call it a day. Eat dinner? Sure. We can eat dinner for steps, whether we're doing anything or not. We have plenty of steps. We're not that low on steps. We can also, we have a lot of money. We can go buy steps in the kitchen too. There's still a couple things to buy in the kitchen that could give us more steps. We don't want to drain a little bit of water. Draining a little bit of water, I still firmly believe that doesn't do anything. Because we cannot access the fountain if we drain a little bit of water. I need to do that after I get the reserve tank. But I don't know if it's worth doing, like, if I get the reserve tank, is it better to just drain a little bit of water so that we can use the boat, or is it better to drain the entire reservoir? I think it's better to drain the entire reservoir first, and then maybe we can drain a little bit of water to use the boat. Yeah, we need reserve tank in order to drain any water from the reservoir if we also want to leave the fountain empty. It's really spooky down here. Okay. I don't need the basement key anymore, right? So I have access to this one and this one. I don't know if this is legit. What do you guys understand what I'm trying to do here? I'm trying to, normally, like, if you set this to a spot where there's no path leading to where we are, we're just stuck. We're just dead. Like, we can't get out. We're just stuck here. We can't get out at all. But it seems like you're save scumming. No, that's not save scumming. The concept of save scumming is like saving and then doing something that has like an RNG aspect or an unsure aspect of whether it will succeed or not, and then if it fails, you load the save. That's not what we're doing. I'm taking advantage of the fact that this is a permanent change. And I'm connecting that entrance with that entrance where I want to go, and then on the next day I can come down here and go there. This is just investment. This is carryover. Call it a day. It's carryover, optimizing a run, yeah. But it's using a mechanic that's like, it's using like a meta mechanic. Is using the mechanic of calling it a day. If calling it a day didn't exist and you had to like exhaust your steps in order to go to the next day, then we wouldn't be able to do this. Temporal bed and breakfast. Bacon and eggs. 5 tomorrow rooms. Ooh, 5 tomorrow rooms. How can you call it a day when you're stuck? Yeah. Okay. If I start another day here, I'm probably not gonna play Gwent today. But I have to know. We have to keep going. We have about 2 hours left before Leo gets home. No Gwent. 20 extra steps from breakfast and 20 from Apple Orchard. 10 coins allowance. We have 4 starting gems, 2 from, oh yeah, 2 from morning room, and 2 from, wait. No, 20 from sauna, 20 steps from sauna, 20 from Apple Orchard, 2 gems from morning room, 2 gems from Gemstone Cavern. Okay, we're friggin' rich. I am going to be crafting the outer room first, and then we go down and check to see if our strat worked or not. The tomb. Each time you draft a dead end in your house, spread 5 coins in the tomb. Wait, so do we go down the tomb first, or do we... Yeah, I guess we go down the tomb first. Wait, so now there's another entrance to the basement, to this side of the reservoir. Now I can do it. Now I can partially fill the fountain with the pump room and still use the boat, because if I can open that locked door from the tomb side. There are torches here. Can't interact with that torch. Little crates. Wait, this is so big. Angels! Angels that we can click on! Broom angel? What the hell is this? Whip angel? Candles that are lit? 3 of them out of 16? Some of them don't have candles. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There's 6 actual candles in here. Outer room RNG can make or break the run. Maybe. Coins. Each of our journeys come to a conclusion here in the tomb. This floor plan is the definitive dead end, or is it? Red text underlined. I can't. Oh, I can. Okay, so I gotta probably click them in the order of which the numbers are in the chapel, right? This is where we finally use the Aegeran Angels, and good thing I just took screenshots of them. I literally just screenshotted them. This is the hoe. Is that what it's called? A hoe? This is the like giant giant spatula type of thing. This is the duster. Pizza spatula. There's a coffin here. This is maybe Herbert's coffin? Only open in the event of my death. Simon. So here where it all ends, at least for me. And of all the picturesque places of this grand estate, I chose this dreary, dank dungeon to be laid to rest. And that same dim, somber fate fell upon my father and his father before him, who loved the outdoors even more than myself. They say there is no stronger bond of servitude than tradition, and family tradition thrice as strong. These are chains that seldom bend and never break. And I do wonder what plans and prospects of yours will be sacrificed upon the family font of convention. What biography of your own will you forsake to add another page to your father's memories, or your mother's, or mine? In our youth, we are gifted with dreams and ambitions. At our death, we are left with realities and regrets. I think there is no greater sin than to perpetuate tradition that stagnates growth, that strangles purpose, that suffocates dreams. What point, dreams and point, by the way, what point is there to live another's life at the sake of our own? Oh, how I wish to have been buried underneath the great oak overlooking the plains, the wondrous woods and the worldly mountains, and the wild holly that surrounds that trunk, a perpetual token of sympathy laid across my grave. What dreadful tradition is that? Is it that dumped me in this sunless hollow? And if by morbid example this dark crypt makes any impression whatsoever on you, if reading this letter within these damp halls plants in you a seed of hope, if these words might grant you a strength to bend, if not break, these chains, then would I cherish this tome more than oak and sycamore and spruce, more than the wondrous woods and worldly mountains. This cold stone room would become the most cherished place in all our domain. I would have you raise a shrine upon this spot. A shrine? upon this spot, Outer Room Shrine, which is the same spot as a tomb, to commemorate the moment of your liberty, to treat this sepulture as hallowed ground. Sepulture? Big word. Sepulture. A small room or monument cut in rock or built of stone in which a dead person is laid or buried. To treat the sepulture as hallowed ground, to realize that grand gestures can be as effective as they are theatric. Okay, so we definitely want to draft the shrine again when it's time, when it's available. To commemorate the moment of your liberty. And to, in turn, as recompense for the freedom thus granted you, commit yourself to be buried here within this mausoleum of dreams, and when the day comes to write your own letter, to inspire the next generation that follows in our footsteps, as is tradition. Herbert S. Sinclair. This stamp, is this an angel here? I need a magnifying glass to see her. There's a name here probably too. Bring magnifying glass to Herbert's tomb. Yeah, I don't know if I need to screenshot these letters. I guess. I mean, I can come back very easily. Well, can I? It depends. It depends on it. Not that easily, actually. It's conditional. It's quite conditional. Based on whether the door to the tomb and the reservoir opens, and if I have access to the fountain, or if I draft a tomb. Like, if I don't have any of those, then I can't actually get back. Oh, fine. I'll screenshot these. What's this? Something goes here. These stones have been... There's something sus about this. I wonder if Power Hammer could be used here. Or it could be like a stained glass window. But underground in a tomb. Okay. Chapel time. Angels puzzle time. First angel has a hoe, a pitchfork, a duster, yeah, pitchfork, duster. This is the door. Broom, whip, duster, pitchfork, hoe. Hoe is down. Then number two is spatula. Number three is pitchfork. Four is duster. 5 is broom. 6 is whip. And 7 is scepter. Whip. Where is whip? That's the whip, right? I think so. Scepter. It was only 7. Where's the 8th angel? Should we gather their gear like the way they are in the picture? Gather their gear? We place their gear like the way... No, I think it's just the order. Is this the path to the reservoir? Catacombs. We are now in the catacombs. I thought there were supposed to be 8 Ajarian angels. Was there another angel there that I didn't see? Oh, maybe that's the 8th one. She's got wings. It's huge. Why is there a giant arrow pointing here? The Angel of Death. Oh, we got the other piece of this map. And then if we get the 3rd piece, we'll have the text. We'll have the handwritten note. This map is kind of useless. Like, I already have all this information. Yeah, this piece is fitting with the piece that got ripped off. It has the same shape and everything, but we need the top left piece. Oh, and that was the 8th angel, the Angel of Death. Ah. Screenshotting that. Reservoir treasure spot? He's pointing to the small island. Yeah, like it's pointing to either the small island or like the water right next to the small island, or the big island, you could say it. Maybe we want to try to check out that spot either with a boat or either after we fully get all the water out. So, if my investment from the previous run is working like I expect, I should be able to get to the North Lever now. Fudge. Damn it! It didn't work. It didn't save. It didn't save the fact that the bottom section was lifted up. Like, it would work. It would be the right position if this gear was lifted up one space, which we had done. We had done that. Okay, so if that meta trick doesn't work, then how do we get to... Wait, didn't we just do it? Wait, what? Wait, didn't we just... What? Why did it work? It worked because we came in from this entrance and not from this entrance. That's why it worked. Question mark? I think that's why it worked. The last time we came in from this entrance, it was a different spot, I think. Hold up. I'm a little bit confused on how this thing saves. If it saves at all. Or if it always spawns in the same way. This is the secret room, right? Yeah, this is the secret room. Back system works, the anti-cheat. Okay. Well, not Herbert, the Denny Ravane had drawn. I don't know why the path did not work yesterday, but I'm excited we pulled the north lever at least. Yes. Me too. Den security mail room package. Can you check fortune teller by any chance? I could. if I draft the Rumpus Room. Rumpus Room is kind of rare though. Oh, it's actually standard. I see it very rarely. Sleeping Mask, 2 gems, 2 keys. Wow, this is a nice start. 2 gems, 2 keys, and a Sleeping Mask. This is definitely better than Closet. And sometimes there's like an item here too, right? But it requires investment from the previous run. Then here is good. I didn't pick them up? Oh. I forgot that you have to like pick them up from the table. Thank you for the reminder. -2 steps. Let's go dead end this room. Reading Nook, library. I think I'd rather dead end this room. Although I would like to draft a library. If we draft a library though, it's gonna be the same as a dead end because that library is gonna turn into this room here. And we've just dead-ended this room when this is, I think. I think we take the guest bedroom. Either a guest bedroom or funeral parlor. The funeral parlor is too early to take funeral parlor. No gem? Chest. We don't have to open it right now, but if we leave, I mean, I have a chance of getting a sledgehammer. I might want to come back. It's all kind of wasted. A little bit of a waste. Go drawing room or hallway. Drawing room. Okay, here we're gonna go drawing room. We're gonna draft something to the west, and then draft something down, and try to draft her ladyship's chamber in this spot. Reading Nook goes the wrong freaking way. We need a pool, but pool room only spawns on high. Oh, yeah, I've only seen pool on high rank. We need a pool to empty out. Well, we still can't empty out the reservoir. We need a boiler room, maybe, to help with the pump room. This is funeral parlor, right? I don't want to take passageway here. Can I draft more red rooms? Let's try this. We're gonna not open. We're not gonna do the puzzle yet. It says prize is equal to the red rooms in your house. So as of when you solve it, or as of when you draft it? You know? Pantry, commissary, bedroom. We want to go pantry or commissary, or we could redraw. Maybe redraw and try to find a bigger, something that curves to both sides. Reading Nook it is, I guess. And Reading Nook is going to go into a library, which I lose this spot. It's sad. That is quite sad. I mean, shit. Well, there goes our chances of ladyship's chamber. New book, EPCW pump system. Paul Withers, Gene Ribbon. Checked it out a week apart from each other. They worked on the pump system, maybe. EPCW Pump System User Manual. Pool Series 8. The EPCW pump system is engineered specifically for the luxury requirements of today's indoor, in-ground swimming pool and spa. The system is also expandable, allowing you to use multiple pumps to control the water flow and volume to several different designated tanks and aquatic house features, be it aquarium, fountain, or good old-fashioned swimming pool. Water level indicators, source labels, selection buttons. Water control panel. Whether you're using a single tank system or an array of pumps, the water control panel serves as a central hub to your system. The panel is fitted with a number of buttons equal to your own home's needs, one button for each different water source to the estate. The function is simple. Press a button to select the water source you would like to adjust. For example, if you wish to drain or fill your pool, simply press the button labeled pool. Regardless of the number of pumps or water sources being used, water can only be adjusted from a source if its corresponding button is selected. After you've selected a source using the water control panel, the next step is to use to set the pump associated with that source. To pump either in or out, this will initiate water flow. To pump, one pump lever controls the direction. 2 source, 2 tank. A pump may be connected to more than one tank, allowing you to store and retrieve even more water. Recommended for cleaning larger Olympic-sized pools. Tank switch. In these cases, a tank a pump is using can be switched. Quick start guide. Use water control panel. Use pump lever to set water flow direction. Why is this so useless? I didn't need to know any of these things. All I wanted to know was about the reserve tank. And there's nothing, not even a mention of the reserve tank. Malding. Maj. Like, all my library books have been relatively useless so far. And I don't think there was anything in magnifying glass there, too. Or either. You guys see anything in magnifying glass? I don't think so. Actually useless. Got debated. Lost and found, okay. Let's go lost and found. We lose the sleeping mask if we walk through lost and found. It's okay, we got 80 steps. Oh, found dice here. Very nice. A prism key. Okay, floor plans of the same color if I use it to open a key. Oh, so dice are considered rare items, and major keys are considered rare items. I mean, I don't really want a red room here, right? Observatory it is. Do we go back now to the funeral parlor? 11 stars. Whoa, what is that? An umbrella? Oh, a diamond is major. 5 diamonds. We didn't get bookshop. Yeah, sad. Passageway here is fairly good. We could go passageway now. I like this. It's a little bit early. I would have liked it a little bit later, especially after drafting a foyer, but I think that's okay. You're more likely to draft red rooms when drafting. Draw red rooms when drafting. Which is, I mean, not that good. Utility closet. I'm really low on keys. So I need the utility closet and the security. I need security now. And then we can hopefully not have to worry about keys too much. gives me keys. Familiar room. Four divided by 2. Did it get easier? 6 minus 1, 5 times 3, 15 divided by 5. Seven, 8, 1, 18 divided by 3, 6. Why does it not have squared anymore? This gives me a shovel. Commissary. I don't really need the shovel right now. Gem key, set of gems, compass. Alienitis. This run is going so-so. We've pulled the north lever. We've opened the antechamber north door leading to room 46. But the run itself, like the draft itself, has not been amazing. Okay, so what do we need to get into the antechamber? We need either Secret Garden, which we don't have the key for. We need Greenhouse and a broken lever. I've never actually used the broken lever on the greenhouse. I don't know if that is enough by itself. Greenhouse plus broken lever, maybe. Or Great Hall plus unlocking all the Great Hall doors, or being lucky and unlocking some of the Great Hall doors. Or Weight Room plus whatever's sealed in the Weight Room, or Secret Garden. Like, Secret Garden is a double way of getting into Antechamber. And, oh, Mechanarium. Wait, there's a secret entrance in Mechanarium. So if you open a lot of doors in Mechanarium, if you open like 5 to 8 doors in Mechanarium, you can get a lever. Did I win? No, I did not win yet. Not yet. Keys for sale, but I don't want a dead end here. Dead end here looks very ugly. But I do need keys really badly. We take the courtyard. Oh, I got the sledgehammer. Oh, I do have a trunk still back in the den. I think I never opened. Kochek had shovel in it. Now I kind of wish I took it. Boiler room! Okay, I mean, we have to draft this. First time getting the boiler room? Pool? That's on its way to getting us a pump room, right? Let me draft that. We could dead end storeroom to get a key. We're good on steps pretty much. We also have a lot of money waiting for us in the tomb if we want it. We've drafted like 1 dead end, 2 dead ends, 3 dead ends, 4 dead ends. So far, there should be 20 gold in the tomb right now. Okay. And we can also go back here if we need more gems. Funeral parlor will have more gems. Den will have that trunk. Boiler room has 2 floors. Huh? How do I get to that door? Okay. It's on. And I turn this, so now the power is going here. And I can get it to go here or here. What the hell? Green light is good. Any big discoveries made yesterday? Yes, a lot. Oh, big discoveries made yesterday on yesterday's stream, or yesterday as in the last day run? The previous day run. So the power is going... What is this doing? If I change this, then this is no longer powered. So if I want to power that, the only way to do it is this. Yesterday in real life. After we dead-ended and messed up the secret garden thing, I don't remember if there were huge revelations. We probably did an upgrade or something. But we made a lot of discoveries today. So there's power in this tube, which is going up there, which is going to this way, maybe. Not good, because it's going into a random... What does this do? Okay, so now this is power too? Which is now going to the center? If I do this, it no longer goes to the center and now goes this way. If I turn this, then this gets power. Okay, and it gives an elevator. What is this power? What does this red thing power? This elevator gets access to this door, which is blocked because there's nothing here. This opens up this passageway. Okay. So much smorking. Yeah, I don't really know what's happening. I'm just trying different things. Does this extend now? This gate is up, but I need something to extend that. I don't even know if I need this or not, but we should turn on all the sources of power, right? Oh, okay. So in order to open this third door, we need to do some work to open the third door, it seems. Activate. Well, that didn't do anything. All right, let's go back downstairs. I need to... What does this red box do? I don't know what this red box does. What does this do? A lat. Is it a... Okay, what do I want to do? I want to give power to the central thing. I want to give power to the central thing, so I think we do this. But if I give power to the central thing, I no longer have power to the elevator. And the elevator no longer works, and I have to walk up. I need this bridge. What powers the bridge? I need to first activate the bridge. And I also need the elevator up there. Oh, man. Can I press the elevator button without being in the elevator? No, I can't jump off. I want the elevator to be in the up position so that I can walk across this corner. I have to go back down. And I still... I can't touch this anymore. So, first, we need to figure out... And the boiler room has a pretty decent puzzle. Like, it's harder than all the... It's harder than the billiards and parlor room, that's for sure. What would be the point of turning this off? I don't think there's any advantage to turning it off, right? Okay, we need to power that. I'm gonna power that. There we go. Shouldn't that be powered now? Power's coming through here, going through here, going through here, going through... Oh no. Where? I need to power this. There we go. Now that's powered. Now that door is extended. But like once I move it away, the plank, I mean, the bridge goes back. Okay, so this also gives power to the main middle thing. I wonder if it... Okay, let's try to go up now. Wait, no, I want power on both sides, right? So I want to switch this too. So now we've got power on both sides of the main middle thing. Oh, but the elevator is in the bottom position. Wait. Oh, I can use the top of the elevator. I can use the top. I didn't know that I could use... I didn't think I could use the top of the elevator to walk through. I was like, if the elevator's at the bottom, then I can't cross the corner. I thought this would be like a... I thought the elevator had like no roof. But okay. That works. What does this switch do? Okay, I got all three powers. Okay, this switch powers this. Okay. This would send power to that door, which would open that door. Wiguchi. Activate. So the pump... The boiler pump is working. Boiler room, a utility room serving as a central hub for controlling the heating and steam power supplied to various rooms of the estate. Steam power is conveyed in the estate through steam ducts that run through select rooms. Steam power is conveyed in the estate through steam ducts that run through select rooms. These floor plans must be drafted in an alignment that will facilitate the steam traveling through the house to reach the intended destination. So I can't just draft a pump room anywhere. I need to draft the pump room in a specific location, or the laboratory in a specific location, where the steam from the boiler room can reach it. So I get to choose where the steam goes. So right now the steam is going that way into... which is into this room. Which is what we want, right? Yeah, which is what we want. Like, if it goes into the courtyard... Oh, fuck. Did I step in the courtyard? I may have already stepped in the courtyard. But if it goes into the court... Yeah, I wasted 2 steps. If it goes into the courtyard, it doesn't do anything. Like, it can't go anywhere. Okay. Should I redraw floor plan to see if I can get the pump room? Or is like, can the boiler room, can the pipe connect into the dark room or the security room? It probably won't connect into the patio. I do need a security because I need to get rid of I have low keys. Some rooms have ducts. Okay. I don't know if security room has ducts or not. Like archives have ducts. Either way, I want one of these 2 rooms. I'm gonna go with security. H.O. man. Oh, there's ducts here. And they're powered on. See, look. There's power there and there's power there. Oh! Oh! Oh my god! Another chance. Where's laboratory spawns? In office? What? Laboratory? What? Saved! I don't know what you mean. 20 coins is in the tomb, 1 wind-up key, and 2 trunks. I didn't realize there was 2 trunks. So I know 1 trunk is in the den, but there's another trunk that I missed somewhere. Do blue rooms have ducks? I guess some blue rooms might have ducks. The chapel does not have ducts, though. The furnace, I mean, it's a dead end. I don't know if it has ducts. Let's redraw once, maybe. We wrote out a patch and fixed the bug that prevents some players from opening time lock safe in the shelter. Oh, okay. We just opened the time lock safe in the shelter today. I'll reroll 1 time. Pump room! Oh, we're saved! Holy! We have power. Holy! We did it! I need to change these. That security level high. Confirm setting. Offline mode unlocked. Thank you, RNGesus. Did I reach the antechamber? I did reach the antechamber, but not room 46 so far. But now, this run, at the beginning of this run, I was able to pull the north lever. And now, if we can reach the antechamber in this run, we should be able to reach room 46. But I don't know if it's going to happen yet. Dark room, which we'd have to go all the way back here to turn on the lights again, or just aquarium. Aquarium has water, which is important now. Is it important? We don't need to kill the fish in the aquarium anymore. We already did it in the past. We did it yesterday, and we got the information that we needed. But I think we take the dark room, because we can just go to the, it's just not that many steps. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 12 steps? We have 60 steps. It does not reset? I don't know. I have no idea, but I would assume that it wouldn't really make a lot of sense for you to constantly have to kill all the fish just to get, like, it'll get new information. It doesn't make sense that there will be new information there, because it should just be the same information. I'm taking dark room. We have to step in this room. Wait, the lights are already off. Oh, shit. So if I don't trigger the fuse from blowing up, does it... If I don't trigger the lights to go off, can I still turn on the lights? I don't know, but let's do this first. Reserve tank online, tank 1 drain. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh. Saved. And then we can get 1 more. Wait. Why is this at 5? Did it start at 1? Okay, you are too far. I will not spoil to maybe go back and solve some remaining puzzles. Okay, Chillwin man. Good luck. Have fun. Okay, what are we trying to do here? We're trying to... What do we want to do? Do we want to fully drain the reservoir, or do we want to access the boat? That is the question. Do we want to fully drain the reservoir, or do we want to access the boat? I think we should fully drain the reservoir. We should prioritize that Because... Because that's harder to do. And I can probably access the boat now. I can access the boat now without the reserve tank because we unlocked the tomb. Yeah, and we could do both in the same day. If we have enough steps, we could do both in the same day. Oh, man. Like, imagine if Leo came home right now. I still have an hour and, like, 15 minutes or so. But imagine if Leo came home right now. I'd have to, like, stop. It would be terrible. I would not want to stop. I would have to just leave my computer on overnight. And the game open. I'd stop streaming. Can't believe a 14-year-old doing all this by himself, right? This is one genius 14-year-old. God, this is so slow. They could have made this a little bit less tedious. The process was a little faster, like... We know what we need to do, it's just taking forever to do it. Let's see what's on bottom. I do have a hammer. I have a sledgehammer. I can destroy and open all the trunks. Okay. Reservoir is empty. Sick. So... Let's go to the utility closet now. Where's the... Well, I can't... I could go to the foundation. But I'm gonna go through the utility closet side. Because I want to turn on the lights in the dark room. And then I can also draft from the passageway to get to the foundation, potentially. Hallway is good here. Walk-in closet for items. Gymnasium to keep things open. Walk-in closet for a dead end. Man. I think I'm okay with taking walk-in closet here. 4 items, right? A key, a cupcake, 10 steps for a cupcake, lucky rabbit's foot, greater chance of finding items, and a gem. Very nice. I need something going up. So either chapel or redraw. These. Okay. So now we can go down the elevator in foundation. Down the elevator in foundation. Then just down the stairs, right? 50-50 what you lost, hammer or key? I don't understand. I didn't lose anything. That was chapel. I would only lose stuff if I went to lost and found, right? Take pantry or bedroom here. Get items? What are you talking about? What are you talking about? I'm so confused. Prism key. Prism key doesn't really work here, right? Because we're coming from a blue room. Corridor. I gotta reroll here, right? We gotta redraw here. I mean, I could take corridor, but then I have to I'd lose all 6 of these rooms, and then I'd have to find I'd have to find either greenhouse and a broken lever, or Mechanarium might work. Mechanarium might work to open up. No, opens up the west door. So we'd either need like Great Hall plus a bunch of keys, which we don't have. I think it's redraw here. Oh man. Oh fudge. It looks like we're not getting into the it's probably not getting into the antechamber today. Hallway, second hallway. Locksmith. Probably second hallway. Hallway, then prism key. If it's locked. Do we want to maybe we want to go down to the... I think we want to go down now. We'll come back and finish drafting later. It really sucks that we lost 6 spots. Yeah, let's go check the reservoir now. If we move too far, we're gonna lose all of our steps. Not lose all of our steps, but it's gonna use extra steps. We have the sledgehammer is mostly what's important. Okay. We have this shortcut. Oh man. Dude, there are so many chests. There's that big island. The Angel of Death was pointing to this spot right here. This trunk is... I have a sledgehammer? Hello? I have a sledgehammer? Hello? A sanctum key. This box contained a sanctum key, a blue note. Okay, so sledgehammer doesn't do anything. Sledgehammer doesn't do anything. These are all fake. Like, a lot of these are gonna be fake. The locks on these boxes are recessed and not padlocks. Okay, that's true. Okay, so I think it is the right one. That was the reason why the Angel of Death pointed to this location. There's a chest in this location, and this has the real key. The other ones don't have the real key. What is over there? What is over there in that tunnel? Like, so how do we get there? We have to move the boat over to this dock. We lower the water by 1 level, move the boat over to this dock, and then how do we get there? Like, even if we move the boat over to this dock... If we move the boat over to this dock and then lower the water level, the boat's gonna be like stuck here on this rock. If we lower the water level to over there. Like, it doesn't make any sense. How would we get there? Maybe it's for something else. Maybe we're not supposed to go in there with the boat. Inner Sanctum key probably opens this door, right? Oh, man. So you have to do all this in the winning run if you don't coat check any of your items? You need to either have the... You need to either draft the tomb or drain the fountain. Then go down here, pull the lever, pull the north lever, then drain the reservoir, then get the sanctum key. Like the sanctum key is extremely difficult to get. Unlocks 1 of 8 doors. Oh, I thought, oh. Wait, I shouldn't change this. Oh, the sanctum key, I thought it was the key that opens door 46, but it's actually a key for one of the doors in the inner sanctum. But I'm pretty sure the inner sanctum only had 4 doors. I'm pretty sure the inner sanctum only had 4 doors. What was the orientation of this? I think the orientation, it had 8 doors? I think the orientation was like, no, it had 8? Okay. What was the correct orientation? I think it was supposed to be, we want it like this. And we come in through that tunnel, we go there, we raise everything. No, we come in through that tunnel, we go there, and then we rotate it so that it connects that and that. Are you playing this game from Game Pass, or did you buy it individually? I bought it individually. I don't have any Game Passes. Okay, what do we want to do now? I think I want to go up to the... I can't go up through the fountain. Ah. Oh no, I don't need to go up to the fountain. I go out this way. We go out this way from the power hammer route and then go down the tomb. We don't need the fountain. We're missing 1 flame. I don't know what that does. The flames so far have been from Apple Orchard. Has been from... Oh yeah, see? Fountain's like somewhat full. The flames have been from Apple Orchard, from Outer Room Hovel, and Outer Room... and Gemstone Cavern. All the flames have been from outside. So pretty sure the 4th flame is also going to be from outside the house. Where's the money? There should be a lot of money in here. There's my moolah. Tomb is so confusing. It is. It's easy to get lost in here. Dude, where's my money? What the hell? Did I ever come into this room? I don't think I've ever been in this room before. In the tomb. Ah, here we are. So it's always on this table with the note. And we can't interact with this. There's still only 3 candles there. I wonder if those candles are significant or not. Okay. Catacombs. We're rich. Let's go. I'm gonna use a step to come in here. I just want to, or 2 steps, I guess. I just want to see if anything has changed. Did I use a step? I guess maybe not. Oh, I went the wrong way. Oh, fuck, I just used 2 steps. Minus 2 steps. Ah, damn it. Thanks, Godfather. Okay. On. Going. One more. I don't know what like fudge. So, but why only 1 key for 8 doors? S. It has the letter S on it. Maybe like 2 S's. Almost like Swan Song. I'm nervous. I'm nervous because I have no clue or no leads on which door I should actually open. Ovin Nivare. Ovin Nivare. It has some symbols here. Pentagon, mountain, hourglass, whatever this is called. This kind of looks like the symbol of that table that we saw in the tomb. Oh my god, dude. Inner sanctum. You can close the door again? Why would they even allow you to do that? Chat. Which door should we go for? I mean, I'm probably gonna. Someone's probably gonna spoil. So I probably shouldn't actually ask chat. Let's go for door number 3. This will permanently open 1 door in the inner sanctum. Do you wish to use it on this door? Can't go back. Can't go back. Hope we're always lucky. Oh. Oh. It has to do with these symbols. I opened the mountain door. That was the right one, GG first try? Wait, what does that mean? What the hell? I don't know what we're doing here. So this controls the pattern on the outside. There's like V's and little squiggles and slashes and circles and V's again. And then this controls the pattern on the this looks like something. This looks like something. This looks like the thing in the torch room. Except I didn't freaking take a screenshot of it. We gotta go back. Hold on, let me screenshot this first. Do you see the little patterns of like the 3 thing? There's 5 there. There's 2 there. There's 5 there again. There's 8 there. There's 4 there. This one is the 3. The border also changes, yeah. The pattern, both the border and the pattern on the outside changes. If you don't know, then you're better served continuing to explore than brute forcing. Are you basically saying that you only get 1 try and then... So earlier when I had these 3, it was a different pattern, it was a triangle. I mean, so I'm not gonna take wild guesses, but I'm going to at least... I should at least take 1 screenshot somewhere. This changes... Oh, this changes the number. There's that symbol. There's the Fen Ares symbol, or the symbol of Marion Marigold. Yeah, the passport symbol. Oh, that's the symbol that was on the... That's the symbol that was on the thing. On the table in the torch room. It was like this rectangle kind of shape with another, like this one. Tetris piece kind of shape. Those waves look like the birth certificate that you found earlier. Birth certificate was in the archives. It's just that circle symbol. You just need to figure out what contains the mountain symbol. Yeah, I need to go back. I need to go back to... So, this is saying that we basically... Like, this is implying that we need 8 sanctum keys. So 8 out of the boxes in the bottom of the reservoir are real boxes. Did I finish the game? No, not yet. This is probably post endgame puzzles. This sanctum door thing, I'm guessing, is post endgame. Can you open another door by this key? Nope. This key was used up. It was permanently used up. Or not, I don't know permanently, but we permanently opened that door and now it's used up. I want to go this way. Okay. So I should have opened door number 1. Oopsies. I should have opened door number 1 because that was the symbol on door number 1. This symbol. It doesn't show the outer symbol though. Okay, this is not even the full information because this pattern where it splits into 3 sections, it can be gotten multiple ways with like an outer symbol of triangle or an outer symbol of squiggly line or whatever. It's still missing info of what the actual combo is. I'm gonna go... I think we're gonna go back to... Maybe that door puzzle has a ring with nothing on it, maybe. I'm gonna go back to the inner sanctum. I know I'm using steps here, but I don't have much left to do in the house. I'm gonna go back to the inner sanctum and screenshot all the symbols on the floor. I should have just opened the first door, maybe. So now we need to be on the lookout for these symbols as we explore the rest of the game. We've got... What do you call this? I don't know what to call this. Symbol on the first door is different than torch room? No, it's the same. Maybe the protruding area, the protruding part maybe is a little bit bigger compared to the torch room, but it's like the exact same shape. Did I screenshot the passport? I did. I can show you. It's... This is a screenshot of the passport. Or sorry, this is the birth certificate. This symbol. And the birth. So that's for Pentagon? That's for Pentagon? Right? It has a pentagon in the middle, and it has mountains. Those are not dots, those are mountains in the center. Oh, and then squiggly lines on the outside. So wherever we see one of these disc-like symbols, it's telling us a solution to the door. We did not pick right because the middle symbol is Pentagon. So that's the solution for the second door. This solution is for the second door. Oh man. Oh man. I don't know when I'll get another sanctum key. Second door, Pentagon. Birth certificate in archives. Okay, what about the passport? Vault. That's the same one. It's the same symbol. Pentagon in the center, mountains in the middle area, and squiggly lines on the outer. That's the same one. This game never ends, yeah. That's why I was saying not to brute force it, more fun to have something to look for, right? Passport probably, and there was the one that was in 2 pieces, the broken stone tablet. The broken stone tablet. The broken stone tablet. Where was that? I'm not sure which one you're talking about. music is very soothing. I'm like scrolling through all my photos, all my screenshots of the entire that I've taken of over the entire game to see if there's any of those symbols that showed up again, but I don't think so. How is that MCC XXII symbol? You're talking about the swan? Hold on one sec, I'm getting a phone call. Okay guys, I'm back. Broken stone tablet was in a shelf, but I don't think you screenshotted it. In some room, there was a broken plate with these patterns on it. Okay, we'll just have to keep a lookout for these patterns. Maybe we can get another key from the bottom, yeah. I do have only one key though. Do we have a way of getting a bunch of keys? There's a trunk. There's two trunks there's two trunks in the house right now that could have keys in them. We could draft like a locksmith to buy a bunch of keys so that we can open a bunch of trunks in the reservoir. For the inner sanctum. You were talking about, Esther, you were talking about the 1213, year 1213 symbol. We have to look at it again. It's in the wine cellar and it's in the master bedroom. Okay. We gotta also be looking out for, yeah, especially with these symbols. Okay. There's a lot more to this symbol than just being correct. Okay. This inner sanctum. What? This is like the 4th time I've walked down this hallway. How did I not notice that before? Was that always open? This is the 4th time I've walked down this hallway. A red door, needing red power, caved in, and the view of the mountains and outside. Nothing that we recognize though. This red box in the boiler room powers this, perhaps? Okay. What did we think the red box did in the boiler room? We can go back. We can go back and try to power that red box. What a mysterious game, yeah. So... wait. Where am I? We have to go through the tomb. Why are you so intrigued? Because this is a great game. It's a great mystery. Where is the... Where's the freaking exit? It's over here. And where's the other exit? It's over there, okay. The tomb is seemingly very important to be able to get to the other side with, while the reservoir is also empty, right? So many steps are being used right now, yeah. Let's come in here, smash this trunk. Give me keys. Yes, double keys, nice. I didn't want to go through foundation because I wanted to do this. Do I want to do the funeral parlor thing for gems? Gems, I mean, I could still use gems here. Let's do it, it's just 2 steps. The gems are in a word with the word blue on it. The gems are in a box that is actually blue. This is blank? Holy shit, dude. That's really bad. That makes it really hard. Okay, if this is true... Well, this can't be true or false. So, If this is true, then this is false. Right? If this is true, then this is false. But if this is false, then if this is true, then this is false. So it's like a 50. Wait, what? That's so that's BS. Now you actually have to guess now? It's never in this box. We know it's never in this box. It's either gonna be either this is gonna be true and it's gonna be in this box, or this is gonna be true and it's gonna be in this box. And it's just a 50-50. But if I guess wrong, I lose 30 steps. Oh wait, the word blue was on both of them. Oh my god. Yeah, this one has the word blue on it because it's written in the sentence. So this is false. This is false. Wait, no, what? Wait, what? No, this is true. This has to be, wait, what? Hold the fuck. Okay, hold on. If the gems are in this box, if the gems are in this blue box, then this is true, and this is true. And then this would be the false box. If the gems are in this box, then this is false, and this is true. Let me read the instructions. There will always be at least one box which displays only true statements. There will always be at least one box which displays only false statements. Only one box is a prize, and then the other two are always empty. So for me, based on those rules, this box is neither true nor false. So one of these has to be true, one of these has to be false. Which means they can't both be true, so it has to be in this box. Are we I'm willing to risk it. I have exactly 30 steps. I'm willing to risk it. We're doing it. And it's 4, and it does update. It does update. Oh, hey, there's something here. Well, that was always there. Okay, we didn't insta-kill ourselves. So now we also know Funeral Parlor will update based on when you open the box, not when you draft the room. Okay, going back out the front and going through the foundation. What do we want to do now? Do we actually want to go back into the house, or do we want to open some more keys? I have 3 keys right now. Shit. I have 3 keys right now. I could go and open 3 more keys in the bottom of the reservoir, but they might all be BS. Or we could open the, oh yeah, we could also do the pump room. How do I get to this pump room? Foundation's kind of far. I'm kind of starved on steps, not gonna lie. To go like this way. Alright, pump room. No, not pump room, boiler room. I need to go boiler room, not pump room. Eat dinner, but there's no dining room yet. I think we're gonna go. Okay, new idea. I know what we want to do now. New idea. We want to move the minecart. Minecart is going to be carryover investment in future runs and future days. Without moving the minecart, we either need to draft tomb, or we need to empty the fountain in order to get to the inner sanctum. And to the lever. that opens the north door of the antechamber. But if we move the minecart, we can access the inner sanctum and the north lever through the foundation. That is the key. We gotta move this. So then we don't need to come to the west side. The only thing we need to come to this side of the reservoir now is the boat. And, well, we can do that still today if we want, if we have enough steps. Yeah. Dude, I'm using so many steps. I need to get a dining room ASAP. Or garage. A garage would be nice today. Do we have a garage? Would I rather go through the front, or would I rather go through the foundation basement? Foundation basement takes 1, 2, 3 steps, maybe, to get to the foundation. That's way faster, right? Yeah, and I also don't want to walk through Lost and Found. I would have to walk through Lost and Found, which is bad. Looks like no Gwent today, sorry guys, if you guys were reading on Gwent. I think it's 4 steps, I guess. I was at 20, I believe. We can Gwent tomorrow? I don't know if we'll Gwent tomorrow either at this rate. Maybe. Do we have a shovel yet? No. It only took 3 steps. Getting from the basement into the foundation didn't take any steps. Okay. Do we want to do this upper right part first? Draft these rooms first? And then go to the boiler room? Or go to the boiler room now? So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. I'm basically dead. I'll have 2 more steps that I can take. 1. I don't think I'm gonna make it. I think I need steps. Is there still food? Oh, there's food. I didn't go in the pantry yet. Let's use our prism key here for a hallway, east wing hallway. I don't want to draft a second hall, I don't want to draft a 3rd hallway today. Where are you? Aquarium is steps? Why? Because it's a bedroom? But I don't have nursery. Is aquarium actual steps? But I think it's still better than East Wing Hall because here in this spot, aquarium would be in the draft pool, but in this spot, aquarium, East Wing Hall won't be in the draft pool, so this spot will have a higher chance of getting dining room or whatever we're looking for. A key. Nice. We need keys. Should I have used it here? Nursery for steps. Nursery for steps. Laboratory. Laboratory, this lab is not gonna have power. Wait, is it? It's next to the dark room. But I don't think it'll get power. The dark room has power and has power going through this wall, but the laboratory doesn't have a door connecting to it. So I don't know if the laboratory is going to have... I think the ducts will only go in where the doors are. Right? Can anybody confirm for me if I build a laboratory in this orientation, there's no door connecting the laboratory to the dark room, so it also means that there's no power pipe that connects the laboratory to the dark room. Will this laboratory have power if I draft it like this? Probably not. From the boiler room. Is music too loud compared to your voice? Normally the music is not that loud, but right now it's a little bit on the louder side because of the soundtrack. Yeah, I need the steps. What's on this table there? Can you see what's on the table there? Oh, it's a banana. So it's +1 step, because it took 2 steps to come in and out. Do I want to use another key? I have enough steps now to make it. But I also would have enough steps if I go this way and come back. The reservoir is still going to be drained. Kitchen! Actually, I should have maybe considered taking boudoir. I'm not sure. The kitchen sink thing did not work, by the way. It did not work. +5 steps for every green room in your house. Okay, I only have 2 green rooms. Let's go draft this first. Maybe we'll draft a green room here. Go check for shovel. Servants' quarters for keys. Ooh, we need keys. We need lots of keys. And it's a bedroom, it gives us steps. 5 keys. There are 12 major keys. No! No, it always gives this. It always gives this useless note. Oh, metal detector. Greater chance of finding keys and coins. It always gives this useless note? Really? Isn't that useless? Okay, well, the antechamber is Dej. There's no chance of getting into antechamber and room 46 today. Can I just keep buying no, there's not endless bananas. We got all our bought out the kitchen. You just got 5 keys and a metal detector and you're complaining about the room? I'm not complaining about the room. I'm complaining about the design of the hint, the memo. We have so many steps now. We're up to 70 steps. Let's go. There's a commissary. There was a shovel in this commissary, right? We're gonna walk through the yeah, we're gonna have to walk through the commissary. Wow, these runs go on for so long. They actually go on for so long. There's so much to do. Should we turn down the music? How's the volume, guys? Oh, I can buy keys. Okay, we bought more keys. So there's no shovel. There's no shovel in today's commissary. Back in the boiler room. We want to power that. We go downstairs. We don't really need to power the pump room anymore. this red box is on. This is now, it's still giving power. I'm confused. Oh, because I got rid of the bridge. That was supplying the bridge before. That was supplying the bridge before. Okay, security. Oh, I have another room. Yo, I have another room to draft. Lockpick set. It only allows you to pick normal doors. The locks on normal doors. It doesn't allow you to pick locks of trunks. I'll use one key here for the room. Weight room. I don't want to lose half my steps. Secret passage. Eh. Is there a difference? This gets me more coins in the tomb. Wait, no, it's not a dead end. It's not considered a dead end. Right? It says quote unquote dead end. I wonder if it would give me coins from the tomb. We check the steam line. Yeah, it's still working. The steam line's still working. What are we checking? We want to check if it's going to the red box. Do we want to change any of the pump stuff? No, right? We want the reservoir to still be empty. You want to check the red box that it's still on? Still on. What are we checking? Oh, you want to check the... I mean, it's going there, but I don't know, like, on that side, I don't think the laboratory would have a pipe. Would have a vent pipe thing. Yeah, I would have to be in the nursery to see, but the nursery doesn't have any pipes either way, so it's kind of pointless. Where are we going now? We're going to Foundation. Going back to Foundation. This chapel is gobbling up our money. 9 coins. Alright, we got 9 coins. We need to open some chests and also open the door. Check the red door. Now, with the minecart moved, we should be able to check the red door first, I think, before we use our keys. Okay. Wow, what a complex set of puzzles. It's very easy to miss this. It's open. Huh? That was the rotating gear room. Okay. We're now on the outside of the rotating gear room. The underpass is this is called the underpass, but that might be called the underpass too. Oh, this is how we get upstairs. Okay. This is how you get upstairs now. Where do we want to go? We want to go there or there? Oh man, my brain is gonna break. How do we get Okay, I think this one is the one that raises this. Okay, we're screenshotting this whole screen. Oh my god. My god. -1 brain. How do you get back up here? That's a great question. So basically, I need to get to that door. I need to get to that underpass hallway using the bottom set of rotational gears, while the top set of rotational gears is connecting this platform with that one or that one. That's basically our objective. Let's see if we can do it. I have 15 minutes left before I have to go. And then I gotta open the chests too for more Sanctum keys. Okay, so first off I need to get there. How do I get there? This leads me to that one. You need a boat to do this, you think? So, you need a boat for this? Really? I don't feel like we need a boat for this. I really don't. I think we could just do this. Do this, go through here and get there because we moved the minecart. I don't think the boat has anything to do with it. Bro just wants you to ride in a boat. So... we still need to do something with the boat, though. That lantern is not pick-upable, sadly. We need to... I'm doing the wrong thing. Oh shit, I'm wasting so much time. Okay, so what we need to do is we need to connect the lever that raises the gears to the side path with the minecart rather than... Yes. We need to go to the main entrance from the reservoir here and then rotate it one more time so that that connects to... Wait, what? No, rotate it 2 more times. Rotate it 2 more times so that path connects to there. I want boating, that's true. See, moving the minecart is actually so convenient. It's super convenient. It's such a boon for doing this part. Otherwise, it would be such a pain in the ass. Now we raise this. And... is that the door that we want? Is that the one that we want? I don't think so. I think it's this one. Checking my screenshot. Yeah. Yeah. I think it's... my screenshot is showing, I think, this one is the one that we get to. But this is not right either. It's not connected there. Okay, and then... Jesus Christ. And then we come here and do some more rotation? So there's one of the rotations, but then how do I get to there? I can't. This doesn't seem possible. There's the setup to get you there to there, but this doesn't seem possible. Maybe we do need the boat for this. Because I need, at the same time, I need a connection to this hallway, right? I need a connection to this hallway in the bottom layer, while at the same time having a connection to this hallway in the top layer. But it's not possible with this configuration. Okay. We're going to bust open some chests. I have 9 keys to try. I'm gonna open all the chests that have moons on them. They have suns or moons. Like, this one has a moon with no circle in the middle. There's a moon with no circle in the middle. What does this chest look like? This chest, can I close this? It also has no circle in the middle. It's a blue. You can adjust the tough level when you're standing at the north level tunnel. True. True, Esther. True. Okay, I need to hurry up. I'm just gonna open all the moon boxes. The Sanctum key is in a black box. Dude, am I just wasting my time? Am I just wasting my time? Does it really only have one? Maybe in order to get more boxes, or maybe in order to get more Sanctum keys, I have to find the right one every time. The box contains allowance tokens marked by... Oh, there are allowance there are allowance tokens in here too? The black box contains allowance tokens. I think that's a lie, right? The green memos in boxes near this box are both lies. Only one box in the reservoir has a prize. That could be true. I don't need any more keys. More than 2 boxes contain prizes. That seems like a lie. The Sanctum key is in a white box, but that's a lie. But I might as well just use all my keys. Green memos in white boxes are lies. Blue memos seem to be true. Ink markers marked by stars always contain blue memos. Okay, well, we did, yeah, that was it. We spent 9 keys, we got nothing else. So maybe down here there's only 1 key. And maybe it changes every time. That would be very weird if, like, the Sanctum key is always in the same box. It would be kind of weird. Okay, so I'm at the bottom layer, right? I need to connect the inner sanctum door with something on the left side, like there. And then we go through the secret room. Here. No. this one. And then we go here, and then we rotate here. Because this has a rotating console. I forgot this one has a rotating console. So that will get us to the right room. I need to run faster. You opened a true box on the first try? Well, because I had information. It wasn't a random guess. I had information. Did I pass it already? It's so easy to miss. I had information from the angel, the 8th angel in the tomb, where to try, where the box was. Because it pointed to a specific location in the reservoir, next to an island. If this requires a normal key, I'm going to be so mad. That looks like a combination lock to me. But if that requires a normal key, it's gonna... Oh, allowance? Oh, I guess I want them to be black. Okay, what are the rules? How did I get this to move here? I clicked on it. Yellows move up when you click on them. Yellows swap with the spot in front of them when you click on them. Black swap with the thing on the right when you click on them. Is the symbol a coffin? Oh, maybe it's a coffin. There we go. Got it. Another allowance token. We're so rich, man. Screenshot. I'm gonna run out of time still. This run is going super long. Okay. After 10 days of pumping water up from the underground spring, the reservoir has finally been filled. It's a shame that the old station has to be flooded as a consequence of this action, but I suspect that may have been the actual reason they chose to build the reservoir here, and as an engineer, I agree that flooding is preferable to collapsing the entire tunnel. So the old station is probably what's beyond that big hole in the reservoir. On the bright side, now that our water supply is no longer limited, we can start to leverage steam to a much greater extent. I suspect by this time next month, the steam-powered hoists at the main site will be able to run 24 hours a day. Oh. Dock level 13, entry level 6. Okay. We need to know. That's important information. Reservoir drain levels. Dock entry. Maybe antechamber and room 36 next stream, or am I coping? I mean, a lot of things have to go right for that to work. I need to also check that one over there. And then what else do we still need to do? I feel like there is even an argument to going back to the house, to the pump room, and moving the boat now, because I have the tomb. I have the tomb right now that I can access the boat side. Whereas I won't have the tomb the next day. Right? Yeah, I should do that and move the boat. But then, if I move the boat, what happens when I bring the water level down to 6? Where does the boat go? What is the meaning of the ruler thing? It tells you what level in the pump room you need to pump the reservoir water level to be in order to access the boat and access the station, the old station. We've got a 4-character lock. There's a big gem and there's a red envelope in there, and a secret blueprint. Okay. So, what do we got here? RLPTEW. Bunch of letters. All letters. And then the 4th one has a Z and an 8. Which stand out to me. Z and an 8. Four-character thing that ends in 8 or Z. Or something else. But mostly letters. Do we have anything in our notes like that? Z. No. 8. Bunch of file links. Nothing immediately stands out to me, so I don't think we have a lead for this right now, but I'm going to screenshot. There's E on every single rung. So I want to have like all the letters. So this shows us 4 sets of letters. 2, 3, 4. 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4. And then this shows us another set of 4. And then this is back to the beginning with the E's. And now we see all... I think there's 10. There's 10 sides. 10 possibilities for each character. There's 10 possibilities. Okay. We don't know this one yet. So, now, we're going to the pump room and doing the thing with the boat, right? feel like I'm really getting my money's worth with these runs. I think we've only done... We started day 12 today. This is only our 3rd day. In 6 hours, we've done... In 6.5 hours, we haven't even finished 3 runs yet. We need to go to pump room. We need to go to pump room and pump all the water back into the reservoir except one spot. Where's the pump room? Pump room's here. I have to go down to chapel. Lose my last money. That's impressive. Yes, this way. Thanks, Kalinarku. Wait, is this? Yeah, this is right. There's still a trunk somewhere. There's a trunk that I haven't found somewhere. I'm pretty sure. 15 coins in the tomb. Okay, reservoir. Filled. What do I want to fill it from? I guess we fill it from the fountain? Oh, shit. This is going to be another puzzle. This is going to be another puzzle. I have to get reservoir to exactly 13. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Oh, wait, how do I get it to 13, man? Because right now, 2 plus 4 plus 4 is 10. And then I'll fill it to 14. Oh my god. It's one of those, like, jug pour... It's like one of those 3 jug problems where you have to, like, pour the water in one jug to another. Just solve the puzzle, forehead. Okay, so after I get it to 10, I need 3 more. Okay, then where does kitchen go? Kitchen goes here? Kitchen has 3. Okay, so that's how we do it. That's how we do it. It's easy. Not too hard. We do that, and then when that's done, we switch this. And then when that's done, we take 3 in the kitchen and put it in here, and then we put that 3 into the reservoir, and that'll be 13. This music is like persistent after getting to the inner sanctum, after opening a door in the inner sanctum. Okay, we can go. Just want to make sure I'm not messing things up. Okay, it's at 13. And now we need to go outside to the tomb. We need to go down through the tomb. We need to go down through the tomb to get to the west side or the other side of the reservoir and get the boat. Bye-bye, money. You can stop it, just push the button? No. You can't just simply push the button. If only it were that easy. It doesn't allow you to stop it mid-transfer. I have tried before. It doesn't work. The button, like the symbol, the ability to push the button goes away. I'm kind of starting to run low on steps too. I don't know if I'll have enough steps to do the exploration of the old station. Even if I get more money, I can't buy any more food. The kitchen's out of money. We'll see. Might have to do that another day. And at one point I had like 70 steps. After finishing drafting the house, I had like 70 steps. Should I pick up the money? If I pick up the money, I might lose it to the chapel again, but whatever. Do the rooms reset each day? Most rooms reset each day. There are some things that are permanent. The foundation is permanent. The changes that you make outside the house typically are permanent. Okay, where am I going? I'm going through here, and I'm going all the way down this tunnel to the boat side. Maybe this run is the largest footsteps achieved so far. Yeah, very possible. I think what was our largest? Was like 120 before? Oh, cutscene. And before all of a sudden there's like a lake monster in the reservoir. We've got the boat on this side, on the north side of the reservoir. And now we have to go back to the pump room and pump it down to 6, which is -7, which is easy. Just minus... Is it easy? I think it's easy. We just -3 to the kitchen. Yeah, -4 to the empty tank, then 3 of those 4 go to the kitchen, and then -3 into the tank with 1 left. Dude, imagine the... You know how, like, I'm actually... Oh shoot, am I dying? The passport number solved the red room. How many letters does it have? Passport number. Passport number is... No, it's got too many characters and too many numbers. We need mostly letters. Yeah, we need mostly letters. And possibly 1 number, which would be 8. I don't think I have enough steps, guys. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Yeah, I'm dead. I have to do the pump another day. I can wait, no, that's not true. I can get to the pump. I can get to the pump today. But I'm gonna be dead before I can make it back to the reservoir. So let's get to the pump today. And I need to... I don't know if I'll need the boiler room again to open that red door. I might need the boiler room again to open that red door, dude. And I'm not sure if the water will stay in the reserve tank or not. But let's do this. Draining into here, 4. We can check the boat tomorrow morning. Yeah. And then go to the kitchen, 3. And And then change the reservoir another 3. 1, 2, 3. We'll have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and we want 6, right? Yeah, entry level 6. Okay. We don't have the code for that lock. Maybe when we get that code, we can try the red door. Okay. So, okay, the reservoir is good. It's at the right level. I cannot, even if I drain the fountain as much as we can, we'd still have some water in the fountain. So I think we just leave it like this. Yeah. I could drain the pool. Okay, let's, can we do that? Where's the pool? Pool's far right. Hold on one sec, Leo's home. Okay. I was gonna say maybe we can drain the pool. Pool is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 1, 2, 3, 4. So we can fully drain the pool and leave the reservoir at 6, and we can get some extra coins when we draft the pool. Or extra items, maybe. So pool is only going to this tank, right? So let's go pool. And fill, because it doesn't make a difference whether the fountain is partially full or fully full. It's actually maybe better if it's fully full. Because if the fountain is fully full, if it's full, then we can toss a coin in it and make a wish. Maybe making a wish actually has some effect other than carrying over a coin to the next day. You can't change or click anything in the middle of the process. It has to finish. And then I can click. Get one more in the fountain. And then get the last pool. Be completely open. Are we close to the pool? 1, 2, 3, 4. We're kind of close to the pool. We can make it to the pool. So let's go there and just check if it's coins again. And then we'll have to end our run. It is coins again. It's only 4 coins this time. Last time I think I got more coins. I don't remember. Did anybody remember how many coins I got the first time? It felt like more than 4. Okay. Verdage. It was fun. Wait! Wait, I have a door here! Wait, I know. Hello? Is anybody still watching? I've had a door here the entire time. Yes, you're definitely words here. Dude, I've had a door here the entire time. Well. If only I had more oh, whatever, it doesn't matter. Like all of those were dead ends anyways. Easy lavatory. I should have drafted lavatory because I never drafted. This lavatory doesn't seem to give many good items, but anyways, we're dead. GG. Okay, so what do we need to prioritize for next time? Next time we need to next time we need to try boat in reservoir and maybe check to see if the red door is open. Check to see if red door and underpass is still open. And anything else? And then we also want to check at some point the bottom of the reservoir again to see how we can get more inner sanctum keys. The angel in the tomb points to... Wait, is it the... Yeah, the angel in the tomb, the 8th angel in the tomb points to... Oh, that's what that thing was saying. That's what that note was saying, dude. In the vault, not in the vault, in the torch room. The thing in the torch room was saying angel points something dream. It points to the key to the room of dreams or something like that. Angel in tomb points in catacombs. Catacombs points to reservoir treasure spot. And we can actually get that even without I think we can get that even without drafting the tomb, because the catacombs is a permanent fixture. The tomb is in the outer room is the temporary fixture. 181 steps. GG. Until tomorrow then. Thanks, Esther. Until tomorrow. Thanks for watching, everybody. This was a very, very productive day again. Long ass 7-hour Blueprints stream. 181 steps. We had 120 steps was the longest that we've ever done. Look for symbols in the mansion. Yeah, look for the symbols of... Keep an eye out for the symbols, like the circular symbols with divisions and symbols and whatever. Symbols of symbols. Okay. Look out for inner sanctum symbols. And try to find 4th gas valve or flame. Something will probably happen if we get all 4 of those. We can look for another piece of that broken map with a word written on the map. It probably just says the angel points to where the real treasure is. Which treasure box to open at the bottom of the reservoir. That's probably what it says. Have a good one. Thanks, you guys. Pokemon. Need shoes. Yeah, if only we had shoes today, we would have probably been able. I mean, I definitely wasted movement at some point. But if we had been more efficient with our movement, we might have been able to get to the boat today. Anyways, GG's. Thank you for watching. I'm obsessed with this game. We'll play a lot more tomorrow. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Impressive manner. I think this is the first time I've got impressive manner, but it's kind of bland. Save and quit. GG. Good night. Lirio streaming. I've streamed so late that Lirio has started streaming. It's his morning now. Alright. We'll send you over to Lirio. Lirio_Lirio2_PL. Bye-bye.